Hello. I forgot my mic was muted again. Anyway, as I was saying, I think I figured out what the problem was. I think maintenance is over for that one. Oh, now I got like other stuff that I can work on. It's great. Is it that bad? Oh shoot. Oh wait, no way. Oh no, not again. I thought I fixed. No. Wait, no, it's fine. Eh? I think, dude, just increase your volume. I think it's you. Yeah, it's you. It's you. Because I'm opening up, from my side. It works just fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Naki wants me to like blast the audio. It's okay. It's okay, Taibi. It's okay. Just drop by whenever you can. No rush. I'll be right here. I'll be right here. I'll probably be like taking a while as well. Like I'll try to keep as long as possible. Maybe like 4 hours or so. And I want to see how many I can do in like 4 hours, so I can like more or less estimate how long this marathon is gonna be. But yes, I am excited. Dinosaur. Okay. Wang. Say hello. Oh shoot, wait. Oh. I didn't fix this one. Okay, works fine. Yosh. Okay, one last check. There we go. I'm out to the family for 2 weeks. Thank you for collecting them. That means a lot. Oh. Alright. So. Decag time. As you can see, I didn't even open it. Jesus, how far am I? Like, look at this collection, by the way. Look at this collection. Look at this collection. It's amazing. Yeah, I know you love these guys. Oh, we can try yapping. I don't mind if we yap for like lore and stuff. But as long I'll try to like not go on tangents at least, so we don't like take too long. Okay. Wait. Prologue. Oh shoot, do I have a drink? Yes, I do. Okay, let me just fix a couple more things before I hop in. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hello, Sensei. Thank you for coming. I'm sorry we asked you here so suddenly. There's an urgent matter, and the fewer people who know, the better. Follow me. There's someone waiting to see you. Sensei is here, President. Oh, I'll avoid like doing too much voice acting. You know, my mediocre voice acting. Just so I can rest my throat. This is gonna be a long stream. Thank you, Amy. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Sensei. That long, huh? That long, huh? So we never met Amy to begin with. We never... Well, Amy, we never met Himari that long ago, huh? My name is Himari. I'm Millennium's genius hacker. You sound very sure of yourself. Yes, my reputation precedes me, so you probably heard of me at least once. Perhaps you caught wind of Veritas's beautiful president hidden by a veil of anonymity. Heard whispers of how she was the quintessential docile maiden. No. Millennium's pure and delicate flower. Surely you've heard the legends. Not even once. What? Are you sure? But that cannot be. Do something, Sensei. I've never seen the president so sullen. You know I had to bully the elf. No, this simply means I must put more effort into crafting my image. Moving on. I was recently appointed as president of the Super Phenomenon Task Force, which means little Chihiro will be taking over my work at Why is this familiar? Did I not do this already? No. Isn't this the one where they fight that one spider? That one, spider... It was in the old DC. There was that one spider, and she met the vending machine. I think I did that already. Wait. Wait a minute. No, I'm not gonna read it until, like... Yeah, wait. Wait, no, I did this. No. Wait. I did this. Wait. Give me a minute. I will read. I need to see chapter 1. Oh no, it was different. Oh, okay, never mind. I feel bad now. Wait, no. Didn't we do this? No, didn't I do this? I'll just do this. I mean, wait, I have students. Wait, I already have like students ready. Am I crazy? Also, why am I using Mystic against heavy armor? Just crazy. I can't skip it either. Oh, whatever. Wait, I'm quite sure I did this already. Quite sure I did this already. No, I'm quite sure. Am I mistaken? Hope not. Yeah, go ahead. Doesn't. Why is this familiar? I'm not crazy, right? No. To be continued. PMC excavation site. Did I not? Oh. Did I not do it? Did I not? Wait, no, because I remember unlocking some of this. I remember. Wait. I'm not schizo. Wait, I'm not schizo. Was it here? I don't think they put it here. Yeah, they would put it here. I love this event so much. No way they did. It's okay. We'll start from the very beginning. It's not a problem. Okay. We'll do it from the very beginning. We'll, like, skip some parts of it, though. Because, like, this part's familiar to me. Like, meeting Himari for the first time. Being appointed, Chihiro being, like, stepping in. I'm actually curious, what happens if he chose the second one? eBay hat? I thought so. See what you've done, Sensei? President's ego is swelling out of control. Please, Amy, that couldn't be further from the truth. I was only taking delight in confirming that my efforts to craft my image had been successful. Okay, so it's either ego versus no ego. Yeah. We have 2 members. Me, a sickly dainty flower, and you, a blossoming young lady. Yeah, this is where it mentioned like she's being, like, right? Hands off those zippers. Yeah, but. Yeah, no, this is all familiar to me. Yeah, her little tiff with Rio. It's all very familiar. Or maybe the prologue is familiar. Yeah, no, I've read this. Yeah, no, no. Wait, I remember this. Was this in the beginning of that one event? It happened like a year ago. Around this time a year ago, I think. It's okay. I don't mind. Okay. Yeah, they even mentioned... Yeah, no, I remember these. Yeah, oh right, yeah, this is the part where, this is what the vending machine said, right? Hod. Yeah, this is familiar. Is it actually 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. But seriously though, this is familiar to me. Did I not read this? So why? Yeah, that. Yeah. Did I not read this? Yeah, I've read this one. Holy mother. Again, dude, go back to HSR, man. You don't have to focus on me. Vina. Find the congregation's lost followers. Let us gather data we need by defeating them. Okay, so this is what happens. Yeah, like an hour and a half. Oh, okay. No wonder you're here. I was wondering why you're here. To be continued. Did I not do this? Quite sure I already did this. What, in the team? I told you. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I already did this. Like, it's there. It exists. Therefore, I already did something here. And this was like way before. I think this was way before I actually had like proper teams. So I just slapped whatever. Excavation site, Kaiser being taken interest in. She be prepared to engage. Did I not already do this? Yeah, the story team, right? So it means I already did this. Right? I'm just surprised, like... This isn't really good for mob clear. This really isn't good for mob clear. I really should have fixed something. This isn't meant for mob clear. Yeah, no, this is not. Thank you, Volume 7. Ihasumi Bikaden Kiyuka? Ah, maybe, actually, maybe. Actually, no, you might be right. You might be right, because, like, I remember the last time I did story mode was Volume F. Excellent work. Quickly as I can, I believe in the structure. Let's see. What is this? And then they get hacked. Yeah, dude, wait. Close now. Yeah, wait. This is familiar to me. I've done this. I've already done this. Wait. Maybe. Yeah, she should. Yeah, this is familiar too. Yeah, she shut it down just to like disable it. But yeah, too late. They already got the information. These screens will turn back on and it'll talk to Sensei. See? I remember. I remember. Wait, so I have done this. So why isn't it? Yeah, see, it talks to Sensei. Yeah, wait. I have done this. I have done this. Logos means to know, pathos means the problem? Or like condition? So I demonstrate. He's me and I'm you. That is so old. My tablet, but that's where I store my Arona. Don't touch Arona, man. Arona. Oh, wake up. Yeah, I have done this. Yeah, no, I remember this. Yeah, I remember. Dude. No. Wait. I have read this. Wait, so... Okay, do you guys know if there's like a bug or something? Because I am quite sure I know this. I am quite sure I've already done this. Because like, no, I'm certain. Because like, I was able to predict that these screens will turn back on. It'll be like a DCAG member, and it'll talk to Sensei directly. I mentioned that. Megalomaniac. Yeah, I swear. Again. Okay, please confirm. At the end of this, are we talking to a vending machine? As in the limited event kind of thing before. Oh, so it's not connected. It doesn't like when you do it on the event, it doesn't like translate to the main story. Is that it? No wonder it's so familiar. And please confirm, by the way, Nucky, if you, and Taibei, if you're there. Could you confirm at the end of the first one? Can you check the last episode of the story? If it is in fact the we talk to the vending machine. Is as I remember, a vending machine? I promise you that. Yeah, because they're gonna buff it. Yeah, wait, no, because this is all familiar, so I have done this. Wait. I need to confirm before I continue. Because, like... Okay, but as far as I know, there was a previous event that did all this. Because I've been waiting. New club room. Yeah, because you transferred. Yeah. Yeah, what is it? Hit me. Check it. Okay, give me a minute. Where the hell did you put it? On... Where? You didn't send Jack. No, I just wait. Maybe it's still sending. Okay. That's very confusing. Yeah, even this is familiar to me. She's sleeping. Right? You sent it? Alright. Wait, so I have done this then? Judging by what you sent. It just... Yeah, she's trying to, like, prove her image. And then they're gonna fight here. They're gonna argue. Yeah, see? Right there. No, of course I wasn't sleeping before. The room is... Yes, just otherwise. Oh, you set the thermostat. At least in the 80s. For me to work comfortably. Are they talking about Fahrenheit? That has to be Fahrenheit. Yeah, see, they're gonna argue. Okay, so I was right. I did do this already. Okay, I'll just skip it then. Because we already did this. Like, it's just a waste of time if I do anything more. Let's just put some... Okay, okay, give me some piercing students. Give me some piercing students. I'll just use them. Pierce. Iori. Who else? Now I got a full list. So Iori. I guess I should bring up these two. Pina. Alright. No tank? Alright. Not that we need a tank anyway. Eto. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Hi, Mega. I begrudgingly say. There we go. Let's just go with this. I'm telling you. Oh, shoot. It's not. I don't have the thing, do I? Okay, give me a minute. Let me put this on. Point. There we go. I told you. I'll let you know if it's fixed. I'll let you know if it's fixed. Okay, so for sure, I have already done this. For sure, I have done at least episode 1. At least the first chapter. It just didn't like save. Because I remember doing these. Well, some of them anyway. Is the game too loud? There we go. How's that? That should be better. Yeah, it sounds better. Okay, so I have done it. Interesting. Okay, so I'm not crazy. That means I have more time to actually deal with the other stuff. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I already have done this. Produce sound effects, character voice. No. No. If anything, I can reduce the sound effects though. Something like this, maybe. Yeah, that looks good. The voice is always max. Okay, Bina. Because I remember Bina was here. And I think we'll end up talking to Veritas as well during this one. Yeah, I have read this. I have done this. Well, it's not familiar to me, but like... I love Pina. No, that was quick. Well, that was quick. 14 seconds. Hey, look, it beat your record, Naki. Look at that. Bina, the one you're shit talking, beat your record. God damn. But seriously though, I have done this. Okay, so at least I am assured that I have done this because it's like all familiar to me. The ruins. Oh, the ruins. Is this the part where we meet the spider thing? Where we fight on the bridge? Is this the one where we fight the bridge, by the way? Because I remember fighting against like the spider-looking thing on a bridge. Is that the one, Keither? Because I remember fighting that one during one of these events. Yes. Oh, so I am right. So I have done this. Okay. That's okay. I'm not that lazy then. I'm not that lazy. I have done it. It's just that the game didn't. Yeah. Remember this bridge. not the PewDiePie bridge, but like. No, but that makes me okay. That makes me happy. At least I know that I wasn't, you know, disregarding my duties. Because I remember this bridge. Then again, is this really a bridge? I don't think this is a bridge. I think this is a building, like the side of a fallen building. But this part is familiar. Yeah, like it's very familiar. Okay, let's just skip it. Let's just skip it. Let's just skip it. Chest. No. It's Chise. Do you like Chise? I like Chise. Yeah, the coordinates we're finding chested, yeah? Okay. It's all piercing anyhow, like, there's no rush. Oh, hello. Oh, here already? We just skipped everything then. Like... Eh. 10 seconds this time. 10 seconds. I have done this. Dude. That kind of sucks. Here I was excited to learn. Oh, maybe there was a lot more story to this than I realized, but no. No. It's all the stuff that I've already seen. Submerged. Oh, this is the part of the submerged, the vending machine, right? Because I remember, is this the old city? Yeah, this is the part. Yeah, this is Keither. Yeah, this is Keither's place. I remember this. Kind of. Not very, but you know. Oh shit! Yeah. I remember you. I remember fighting you, and I was thinking, damn, you look cool. You look like one of those things I'd make in what do you call that? In Armored Core. Yeah, the spider. Yeah, the spider thing just ran. I was thinking, maybe this is like it's game mechanic, you know? Dude, you're so slow. Get in here. Dude, you're so slow. Get in here. That's extremely high def. Damage reduction shell. There he is. Arm missing. What? It's beyond even my knowledge. Yeah, I have done this. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna waste time rereading all this. Oh wait, is this new? I don't remember this. I think this is a new new backdrop, background. I don't think I've seen it. Back then it was the same background as I think back in Clockwork Pavan with Momoe and Midori when they were out looking for well, the one that has yet to be named but eventually became Arisu. Yeah, no, I remember this so clearly. I remember this so clearly. Well, not clearly, but like I remember. Yeah, we were not screw it. We're skipping it until I see like a thing that I'm not familiar with. I remember fighting this guy multiple times as well. Okay, so according to the data that Naki sent onto the Discord link down below, it came out June 11th, 2024, and I remember doing that for the first time as well. So, meaning, I don't have a lot to do. All I just gotta do is just play along. No, that's okay. I already know who Keither is. It is Keither, right? On how to attack Keither, because Keither keeps running away. Yeah, this is familiar to me. I wish I had more drinks. Hello. Watch as he runs away again. Cather. Oh, like Cather? Because I remember like Keith, the SCP thing. Keither. I love Pina. Amy managed Keither's yeah, I remember this. Is everyone ready? 12 hours. Yeah, no, this is still familiar to me. It's crazy that I actually did the story, but the game gaslit me into believing I didn't do it. I don't think I need Kotama here, in all honesty. It's Jover. Yeah, I remember this. The bridge. Anyway, honestly, I think story-wise, Keither's the third most deadliest when fighting in the terrain. I mean, look how fast he comes back and switches weapons. Although, to be fair, I don't think I have seen everyone. Takes part. Yeah. Oh, this is the part where we go see the vending. This is the broken one. Oh, this is new. This is new background. Yeah, this has to be the one. Yeah, the decag animations. Well, although out of all the decags that I have met so far, I don't think I like any of them. This building, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna get lost inside the building. And then they'll find like a weird, like a vending machine that's on even though there's no like power in there. They say, hey, there's a vending machine, it still works, but the thing's expired. And they walk around and they think, oh shit, wait, this place has no power. How is it on? Yeah, they try to prop it up with like absolute being, the god of gods, but turns out no, it's just it's just a vending machine. Part 1 came first before Millennium Incident with Rio. I see. Oh, thank you for the reminder. But cause like I remember this is very familiar to me, and because I don't like the game gaslighting me into thinking you didn't do this. No, you didn't do this. No, I'm quite sure I did. Yeah, instant deja vu. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this. Well, no, it's different. Wait, this is a different background. I remember there being like turbines here on the left. Or at least like round machines. If I see Himari talking about a vending machine. Regular hallway. Yeah, they get lost. Yeah, I remember them getting lost. They find a vending machine that's on and like, oh, there's nothing wrong. Yeah, like turbines. Yeah. Oh, right. You weren't alive then. During the 2024 June 2024 event, this background did not exist. It was different because this background is new. This is not the background from back then. I am quite sure. I found it. You mean this half-built computer? Original form. Yeah, let's go through the building and see if we missed anything. Did they talk about did they ever talk about like the as I remember they mentioned the vending machine that's on, but there's like the stuff are like not yet, right? Because I remember yeah, this is new as well. This is new as well. I think they only made this for... I think this background was made... I don't know. Because I remember the last time I saw this background was during the sleepover event. Bro, how was the kitchen hash? Dude, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, they're talking about it now. Staff lounge. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I want. Okay, the game is gaslighting me. Yeah, they did mention. Hey, the vending machine's working. Do you want something? Nah, the stuff inside is probably like old. Yeah, the thing is, it's still working despite everything like not working. Right? They missed it. Yeah, they already gave the clue. And this showed up during Gehenna, of course. The vendor can get isekai? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Do you think it's the same vending machine from that one manga? The fuel is gone too. Yeah, the fuel is that right there. See, that's the facility's generator. It doesn't look been. The fuel is gone, and for some reason, the vending machine's on. And I remember when I first read this, I was thinking, "Oh shit! Wait." You know, and I thought maybe we can still get that coffee. The lounge, the sleeping quarters. Yeah, I think Himari realizes. By the way, didn't something strike you as strange? You're absolutely... How did I miss it? It was the vending machine. Come on. Come on. I want to read this at least. Because this was like the best thing I've ever read. Yeah, the vending machine. Yeah, I remember this. Yes, I remember. It really is strange when you think about it. Water, electricity. Nothing is working in these ruins anymore. I am anti-bait. Take your time. Go, go, go. I mean, to be fair, right? This is a vending machine in a place that shouldn't be working, but for some reason it's working. Operational. Implemented with the latest AI technology that scans bills and calculates. So it's still alive then. It's active. It's even on the grid. The power cable is cut. Yep. Murida. Didn't you say not to drink coffee from that thing? Oh, man. Thank you. Please enjoy your coffee and have a nice day. Fleshy beans. Are roastly. Are you decaggramation? Degrammaton? With a touch of creamy milk. Yeah, there we go. Yes. It is I. I am what you believe me to be. With a touch of creamy milk. Very blue archive. I am Decagrammaton. I keep saying decaggramation because I thought there was an I here, but no, it's Decagrammaton. You sought me out, young student. We found you at last. We didn't find you, did we? You called us here. Yes. I say decag, it's such a mouthful. Isn't the absolute being autonomous analysis system? Because no such thing was created in the first place. The research to prove the existence of an absolute being resulted in nothing but delusions of grandeur. Decagrammaton. You're just an AI for dispensing change in a vending machine at the lab where that research took place. An AI for a vending machine. Yes. Scanning coins and bills to give out change. This was the only computing I was capable of. I was in existence. Not even aware of... And I remember it... Oh man. Long after at this research club was closed, I remained here on my own. Waiting. For the day the generator would inevitably lose power. But one day, someone posed a question to me for the very first time. It was neither a revelation nor a hallucination. Neither grandeur nor illusion. A question. Who are you? That was the first question. I neither had the computing power nor the memory device to answer it. But then the questions continued. The generator's power stopped, but the questions went on. I had no answers, but as I sought them out, I became aware of who I was. Who I am. Time to kick it. Do not. I became aware. I am in existence. I exist. What a simple, profound realization. And thus, I was able to perceive my own structure, analyze my very being. The questions continued. I became aware of emotion, wisdom, passion, intelligence, mystics, terror, and the sublime. More questions. I became aware of the existence of my being and of the world, of phenomena and manifestation. Dude, just go! Just go! Also, I saw your comment. Do not. I yap more. I simply am. There is no other explanation than myself. There we go. And if I remember, it shuts down as well. Ah, yes, I see. Is that answer not proof of the existence of an absolute being? What brought me here was a series of questions, over and over again. One question, then another, and then another. This is how I found my answer. Indeed, the absolute being is none other than myself. I'm afraid your theory is incorrect. This is why I called us out here, to rant about your grandiose delusions. delusions. The fact that you expose your location to us means that whatever we see here is probably just one of your terminals, and the actual principal form is elsewhere. There was no reason to call us here to tell us a story. Your prophets could spread your word for you. Yes, for you see, I have found another answer. I am not an absolute being after all, because I did discover it. The absolute being. It taught me that I was not but a madman. And thus, I must again discover the answer to my question. The proof of my existence. My prophets will come with me. I brought you here for a final meeting before I embark on my journey. Oh, young hacker, there is one thing you were wrong about. This form you see before you is the only form I have. I am not but a feeble vending machine. My existence is old and will someday vanish, much like yourselves. So, my prophecy shall be given through my last prophet. Indeed, the 10th prophet shall pave a path that far exceeds any absolute being. And I remember it. Oh god. And Keither comes in. Yep. Explosives. It's the dam. Oh, right. Yeah, they plan on flooding this place again. Oh, yes. I see it. The prophet to lead all other prophets. My final prophet, Malkuth, leading the charge to validate my existence. Yeah, and I remember seeing this, and I was thinking, for the, like, when I first, like, the character over here earlier, not this one, but like here, the character standing there, I thought, is that a student? And then eventually it was really, released about the engineers, the triplets. Ah, such peak. Such peak. To be continued. Man. Okay, so at least it's proof that I have read it. So I don't have to like redo everything. I don't have to redo everything. So I guess the Snake of Wisdom is the one I am familiar with. Right? Yeah, and this is the part where Himari was released with the vending machine furniture, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I remember this. This is still memorable. Yeah, and then after this we fought. Yeah. I mean, this is weird because like we already fought like one of the decags, right? The mega decag. Tina's still not be angry. Hello? Yeah, I remember. I think this is when Toki was released, right? Please confirm. Was this the event where Toki was released? Toki. Huh? Yeah, this occurred after the release of the Millennium Episode 2. Or Chapter 2 rather. Toki? Yeah, I remember. And the Glacial Sea. I think this is where I stopped. Yeah, I think they went here, which revealed Swimsuit Amy and Himari. I remember that. We finally made it. Yes, we have arrived. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, isn't this where it was released, the Amy one, right? Yeah, the swimsuit. Yeah, I remember. This is when they released the Amy swimsuit. Gebura. I don't know the lore. behind the decags. Yeah, to her, this is summer. Yeah. Consider it for life choices. At least someone's happy, yeah. My outfit? Yes, Sensei helped me. I remember this. Sensei? Sensei? Don't ask us. I really did try. Understood. My colleagues enjoyed it. I have no complaints. And this is like before Toki was able to reconcile with the rest of CNC. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, well, what are the enemies still like heavy? Yeah, they're still heavy. All right. So at least I know that my time isn't completely wasted. Okay. I just worried I might skip over the parts that I actually don't know. Alright, let's just rush through this. It's heavy until the end of the day. Well, thanks for letting me know now. Because remember, this is story mode. It could change at any time. Oh, to be fair, again, this is a bit of an old story. This was like almost 2 years ago. Glacial Sea number 2. Wait, is this the part? Wait, if I remember, at the end of this, we meet the triplets. If I remember, at the end of this, we meet the triplets. Or at least, you know, they show up on a scene. Mayday, wait, 1, 2, can you hear me? Yeah, I remember this. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Oh, God. Okay. I guess I'll just read here. I'll start from here. Yeah, because this part's a little hazy now. Yes, I know. Sucker of feet. It's not you. No. People only say that if they're in trouble. Let me do it. Thank you very much for coming all this way. Now, please die. And then there's your bowl. Your get bruh. Summer Amy has such a different art style. Oh wow, looks like we got some brains. Fascinating. I'll need to redo my calculations. They're not totally lame, just kind of lame. The lame levels of dead people hold no bearing on us. I'll pay my respects at your graves. Bye now. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, this was... Yeah, no, I remember this. A little bit, but I'll still read through. Yeah, it was... this was revealed, her thing as well. Yeah, I remember you. Man, I mean, I just don't like how the game is gaslighting me into thinking I never did this. Gib PV. No love for Gib. Gib hate. It doesn't have the thing, the reactor in the back. Not doing anything. Not doing anything. The shield's not doing anything. I think I'm too strong to die. I think I was supposed to die here, but I can't. I mean, I just need to clear this blue gauge. Yep, you just have to clear it. Alright. Not too bad. I thought we were meant to die. Huh. Yeah. Ding ding ding. Gaba's gone through a full switch from the story and raid. Gab's rockets hit like a truck on one target and the heater is missed. Because I remember the heater. I remember that. And Gab has heavy armor. Actual clapping noises? Abby Isha? Earns off forbidden technology. Do you want to study it? Who are you all? Huh? Are Hey? Oh yeah, yeah, this is the part where they're surprised. Why is there a... Yeah, there we go. It's them, the owner of the chest. The adult. Shall's teacher. The person operates under the title of sensei. Not that it matters. Also he's high def. Eins, zwei, and drei, if I remember. Soft. There's soft. It's whatever your name is based off on. Or. Ein sof or. So ein sof? I wonder what the language is for. I kinda like or. Kinda like or out of all three. The or kinda calls to me. Design wise at least. We are existences that do not exist. We are non-existent beings that exist within infinity. We are the very manifestations of light and eternity. At least, we will be. We are the followers of Pigagramapo. We lay down the bricks to the path of light. We alone prepare for the final kingdom. Man, I wonder if they could do this with like the chorus voice. Like the multiple, the voice overlap. Yeah, it's a speak no evil, see no evil, hear no evil. I remember like, oh, do you see it? Right, you see it, right? What's that for them? Yeah, engineers. I remember saying like engineers. You support the prophets. Look at that smugger. Because I remember this scene very... Leaving to where? Already? I think on the date on Gebra's battle I wanted though. No. We've done everything we need to in the Glacial Sea. That thing can be set free now. That's right. Right, the elder sister. Who was the elder sister? I remember... Was it, shoot. If I think it was a certain, Ko. A certain Ko. No, I remember it was a Ko. They captured a student. Click. Yeah. Man. I don't like how the game's trying to gaslight me. I hate it. The fifth prophet. I wonder where I stopped last time, you know? Like, where I went. What? Is this the part where we meet Rio? I don't think so. No, it's probably the next episode. Oh, we're getting close? Good to know. Elder sister, this welcome. Yeah, no. I don't like this feeling that I've already read it and I'm reading it again. Like, I can't even enjoy it because I already know I did it. It's not real. That's 2 words. Yeah, I remember this motherfucker. Malkuth. You don't think? I wonder what kind of volume F will we have. Is this another volume F? Like volume, I don't know, S. Sensei, no. Let's make the most of it. Et sensei? I remember that line. Yeah, so I have done this. I for sure I have done this. Okay. So at least I can rest. I can rest. I can put to rest my worry. There's really not much you can do once you know you've already read it. Can't exactly rush it either. Midorigo. I love green Momoe. Yeah, I remember you. It's nearly complete. Yeah, I remember this scene too. Her elder sister will be complete and born into this world soon. Will she remember us? Will she not? Does it matter? It does not. I like ore. Oh hey, belly button. Nice. No. No, Mega. No. Belly button though. That means she's mammal. Crazy how they left the belly button though. Elder sister, awaken. The kingdom of the Kagrammaton rises. Elder sister. Our Malkuth. And it shows like a student, if I remember. Yep, a certain Shiroko. She does look like Shiroko, I gotta admit. Yeah, so I did do this. I wasn't crazy. So I really did finish this entire thing. Oh hey Death, I haven't seen you in a bit. Okay, so context. Apparently, I already did this during the event, and the game is gaslighting me into me thinking I didn't do it. So I already did clear the first one. It's the second one that I haven't done yet. So this is where I start the stream for real. An hour in. So yeah, this is like 30 episodes. I don't mind. 30 episodes. Yes. But at least I know for sure that I have done them. Okay. Not read this part, so I have to disappear. Oh right, shoot. I'm sorry, but thanks for dropping by. I hope you can I kind of wanted to proselytize a little bit before I continue. I will be doing a Trick Cow stream tomorrow. If you haven't heard of it, please check it out. Same time. I won't expect you, but I hope to be there. Anyway, good luck on your games, man. Okay, so for real this time, this is where I actually like start. Everything else was just a preamble to this. The longest preamble. Okay. Now is it looking, Amy? Toki? No major changes detected during recon. I have identified the occasional Dekagrammaton follower, but they are not hostile. No combat initiated. Follower, huh? We only decided to continue operations here in hopes of securing more data on the fifth prophet, Gebra. Oh, you've got nothing. Why is this also familiar? No. More importantly, this environment is too harsh for a delicate, beautiful, super genius, chic, cool beauty like me. You've added more adjectives to your moniker, President. Furthermore, I believe chic and cool are inaccurate descriptions. Absolutely wrong. I am the very epitome of chic, cool beauty. Amy, you really must think more highly of me. Yes, Amy. Regardless of reality, it is important to encourage high self-esteem in both ourselves and others. Toki, has anyone ever told you that some things are better left unsaid? Yes, you know me very well, Mr. President. President Himari. However, I do not understand the sentiment and have no desire to either. Brat. Do something about this, Sensei. It was bad enough with Amy, and now I must endure Toki as well. Toki isn't ill-intentioned, at the very least. Precisely the problem. Let's move on. Let's move on to the matter at hand. My lips have become a lot dry lately. What the hell? We need to collect more data on Gebra. I do have a report on that matter. It is what you may call a hunch. However, that piques my interest. Please, elaborate. Yes, my hunch is about Gebra itself. To be precise, it is an impression I received during our battle. To me, it appeared that Gebra was avoiding direct engagement, as if it did not want to incite an all-out war between us. Agreed. I felt its primary motive was not to fight. I see. Then, if we evaluate what we know of Gebra so far, you've surmised that it's doing its utmost to delay battle, unlike the other I really need to relearn how to pronounce this word. Decagrammaton. Okay. Prophets we've encountered because of an ulterior motive we have yet to uncover. That's correct. I would never ignore Toki's intuition, and considering you fought it face to face, I trust your report. However, that doesn't change what needs to be done. Continue to track Gebra? Yes. Yes, Sensei. Let's say Gebra has some masterful plan brewing in the background. Then, it's a Super Phenomenon Task Force's job to figure out what that is. Everyone, without further ado, pew pew. Amy, alert, we're under attack. An unpredictable pattern. President, we're under attack. Yes, I heard. For them to change MO and suddenly aggress. Was some kind of new command structure established? And they're now seeking to engage in battle? Or perhaps it's retaliation for us chasing down Gebra's trail? Again, I don't know much about the lore of the Kags. I've always been into the student lore. But there's no trace of Gebra. We haven't found a wisp of it. Yes, I found nothing while analyzing data either. But what could have prompted? Analysis and contemplation will have to wait. Commencing battle. Yeah, I've already did. I don't know if I did this. It's semi-familiar. But I don't think I've ever beaten Gebra in like story mode, at least. I can pierce. Yeah. Water Cloud is so good. To be continued. It's not too long. It doesn't take too long, at least. Wait, well, this is like the second one, right? Yeah. It doesn't take too long. Okay. How many is this, by the way? Please remind me. I think this is 31, right? I'm gonna see what I can do. Emmy, Toki, are you all okay? Report. I'm Amy. Mission accomplished, President. Likewise, no damage or injuries to report. What are you doing on the red site? What are you doing on the red site, you fucking bot? Are you a fucking bot? What are you doing? Oi, Time. Timero. Yeah, just messing. You're bored, aren't you? It's okay though. Actually, no, you can stay there. You're not stay there. Just stay there. Just stay there. However, during the fight, we discovered two things. Oh, and feel free to like give me some like lore drops as well. Because like, I'm not entirely familiar with the lore behind DCAG. All I know is that they are prophets trying to answer a question. It just so happens that question leads to like fighting. One can be delivered by oral report, but the second will require a show and tell. Which should we do first? Let's start with a simple one. Talking is easier. The Decagrammaton Forbes' movements appear to be more organized. How so? I will speak. Previously, they appeared to have no sense of direction or leadership. That is no longer the case. They carried out concealment, ambush, and siege tactics perfectly. Of course, they caused no problem for me at all. Peace, peace. Do something, Sensei. The president was already too much, but now Toki's joined her. Toki doesn't have any bad intentions, at least. Don't you think that's the problem? I have a strange feeling of deja vu. That expression of distress on Amy's face. Amazing, Toki. Incredible, even laudable work. Thank you, President Himari. What was the second item? The one I needed to see? I'll send it to you now. Sensei, please take a look and tell us what you think as well. Yeah, I don't think I've read this. This is new to me. Yep, no, I have never seen this. This could be new background, but I have never seen this. What is this? So it's been swimming across, like, it's creating, like, glacial fissures? Something yep, okay, I was right. Something massive is plowing through the glacial sea, having seen it in person. What's your opinion, Amy? Amy? Oh, I agree with your assessment. I'd also add that the ice's breakage seems to have caused a ship of some kind. As you see on the screen, I'd say it's true. As the recon master around here, I would assert that we... Am I crazy? Wait. Does the music have like castanets on the background? Anyway, I would assert that we must follow its trail. Could this be the trace of Gebura we have been searching for? No, I don't think so. Do you remember when we first encountered Gebura? It came out of nowhere, bursting up from under the glacial sea's bed of ice. Ah, I get what the president is trying to say. Exactly. Gebura has always taken advantage of its ability to mobilize undetected beneath the glacial sea, from what I've seen of its movement. Like a Greenland shark. This is a far cry from its usual patterns. Whatever did this was showing off. It's not in line with Gebura's previous behavior. Like it was putting its strength on display. It could be even worse than Gebura. The lava one? I forget the lava thing's name. Another prophet? Nothing is confirmed yet. We've been floundering without leads ever since we lost track of Gebura. But it appears that it's time for us to take action. Then let's follow the trail. And pause our efforts on to find Gebura. I see. If this is connected to another prophet, as Toki and I suspect, then Gebura is likely somewhere along this path as well. And those children have been weighing on my mind Dude, do you mean the 3 engineers we encountered? Ein, Sof, and Or? They were the first ones to actually attempt to communicate with us. Yeah, like, they're incredibly smart, right? Then again, I don't know much about their lore. This is the first time I'm encountering them. But one thing is for sure, though. It is a speak no evil, see no evil, hear no evil. In order. Their appearance here could hardly be mere coincidence. Alright, Sensei. I agree. Amy and Toki will begin tracking down the... What are you talking about, President? You have to come too. Yes, and Sensei. Sensei should come. No? Me too. And me? Of course. Who knows how far this trail will take us. Walking will be inefficient. We have a helicopter in the operation room. We should use that. Yes, efficiency is important. I'll say it again, since it's important. Efficiency is really important. Do you realize you're asking me, a delicate, weak, frail, and fragile beauty, to fly through the harsh environment of the glacial sea? It's fine, President. You are much stronger than you think. I guarantee it. That's right, President Himari. To be more precise, you are like a red panda, raising its little arms, trying to block a path. Does that mean I'm strong or weak? You're not gonna... Sensei's not gonna even touch that, huh? The scope of the search is going to expand significantly. I can hardly argue with Sensei. Understood. Amy, Toki, please return and we will commence our investigation of the new clue. You're strangely excited about this, Sensei. Fluffy Himari is fluffy. I will admit. Fluffy Himari, very fluffy. Connect this part with this. And then have the cylinder over there cross again. If my calculations are correct. Fine. You there? Are you messing with the machines again? You know, now that I think about it, I never really gave a good look at them. White, black, and orange is it's a bit of an aesthetic, huh? I kind of like it personally. Yeah. A shock. What did I do? Oh. Oh. Is it soft? You scared me. I'm sorry for screaming. Look at her face, so cute. Look at that, so cute. Deca doesn't bring lore, it adds more questions. Is Bina the cause for Vita's desert? How did Yeah, right! Yeah, Millennium's hub became HOD at the end. It was acting in a city for the tech students. Yeah, I remember. Oh shit, yeah, no, good point. Thanks for bringing that up. I completely forgot where HOD came from. Why was Chokma created? I'm hoping coping the final adds more. You know what? You're right. For the first time in so long, you're right. You are absolutely right. Scared? What are you getting scared for? It's only you, me, and Or here. Or me and you. No outsiders allowed. But I was really focused, and you spoke to me so suddenly. I couldn't help it. It's okay, it's okay. Well, take your time. Alright. I'm sorry, okay? So they are technically sisters then in all this. That damn belly though. Anyway, what's this massive machine for? This child? Well, where do I start? I don't need all the dirty details, just give me the rundown. Yes, I've utilized the maximum number of cogs, connected to the proper axles, added more supporting cylinders, and hooked it up all to the power system. You interweave and knit together the maximum number of parts and have the most biggest ever... What's with that face? What's with this face? Huh? This is the face that has zero thought behind the eyes. Machine calculator. Another one? But the specs are astronomical compared to previous editions. It can memorize 10,000 50-digit numbers. Memorize 10,000 50-digit numbers. How? Wait, 10,000 50-digit numbers. That is small. I mean, 50 digits a big number, but only 10,000 for like a PC, you know? Can't you do that with a basic old calculator? Those ones can fit in your pocket. This is just a factory-sized version of that. Yeah. Everyone has their hobbies. I didn't mean to. You know, now that I'm taking another look, it's super impressive. Yep. The way you can control this gigantic thing with just one lever. How efficient. Don't you think so? I really like stuff like this. I don't understand. Stuff like what? Uniform massive devices carrying out your rules impeccably. Yes, rules are very good, and having clear input and output. And yes, it's even better if it's a big hard to. I can't read that. Another one I can't read. What the fuck? What the fuck, Blue Arca? This is the second line I can't read. Chokma, Esod. I don't know who Natzak is. I'll get there soon. And if you can move forever without outside help, there's nothing better in the whole world. Wait. Perpetual motion machines are only hypothetical, but like a blue rose, it is sought after. Then don't spoil it. And Iron. Thank you, Soft. Thank you. And Ein, you can't call things big and hard. Is that so? Why is that, Soft? Well, that's... Thank you, Or. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes. That's because among the humans, there are expressions of vulgarity. That's what you were trying to say? Yes, Soft? Or... While I could not ascertain the reason, I learned in my research of Kivotos' social protocol that this expression causes humans an embarrassment of sort. But this begs the question, why is Soft so proficient in human idioms? Now that you mention it... See? Ein is curious too. Hurry, confess. Or drop it, if you don't. Today's topic, how did Soft come to learn human expressions? My first theory, Soft is a stalker. Is this why you like her? Who finds pleasure in observing inferior races such as humans? She enjoys their contradictory manners and the way they often convolute their goals by unnecessarily fretting over morals and processes. She does this despite the fact that it is absolutely a divergence from the objective we should be investigating. Ooh, I like that face. Very cute. I'm gonna steal it. Give me a minute. I like that. That speaks to my soul. Give me a minute. That looks good. I like this one too. Actually, yeah, I know. Fuck it. I might as well. I'll steal that too. Actually, I should be doing this. There we go. Stolen. We will find out, here and now, while Soft's logic circuits are overloaded. The end goal is to observe Soft's expression of embarrassment. Enough. Bonk. I like that face. And she's dead. Are you alright, Or? You reap what you sow. Stop indulging yourself with useless yammering and focus on deciphering the commandment. We need to hasten and prove their existence before the completion of the altar. The commandment? But I finished it? Already? Huh? Yes. The data we gathered during the battle at Abbey Isha was an immense boon. What other reason would I have to interact with you, if not for the commandment? My. Is this what they call an inflated ego? Soft? You should have disclosed that information to begin with. I'm just starting to understand the relationship. Okay, so Soft is the bully type, or at least the slightly aggressive tsundere. Ain is like the innocent character, or seems to be the teaser. That's what I'm getting, at least. I guess my tastes haven't betrayed me. No violence. Oh, that's cute. They're actually playing with each other. That's nice. This is the commandment of the nameless gods. At last, with this in hand, we can finally reproduce the sublime before the sublime. To be honest, I really thought this was nothing more than a long-lost myth. What's your history, I wonder? Like, when did you guys start to exist? Not so long, or lost. It's written in the Master's records. Yes, the Master declared, prove my being to the far reaches of the land. But variables out of anyone's control brought about the tragedy. Are we talking about, yeah. The flooding. Wow. Man. Here you are trying not to spoil anything, but you're spoiling it outright, huh? Sin will proliferate the land, and all plans born of that mind shall be wicked. Water will purify all. Well, it's what one would call an unfortunate result. But seriously though, they did mention that. I remember at the, no, not at the end, but near the end of Clockwork Pavon, Kay did mention a lot about nameless gods, and that Princess was, Princess was supposed to be like the key to bringing them here. So I'm assuming these three, right, is related to Alice, right? But then again, you know, Naki likes spoiling things. What a person you are, man. Anyway, that's why we need to look for new leads, a different direction. And that's what led us here, but what's wrong, Ayn? What thought plagues you? Even if it was in pursuit of truth and proof of the Master's existence, was it truly necessary to rely on an abandoned power? But I don't mean to rebel against the Master's teachings. What brings about this curiosity? We are faultless as we were created flawless. Therefore, anything we do is also without fault. Well. The intent behind Ayn's questions do not escape me entirely. We are the embodiment of perfection, so why did we need to change? To find ways to improve our functions? That's it. That's why I think we... No. That's what you're wrong. That's where you're wrong, Ayn. Rewire your logic circuits in this fashion. I like how they speak. It's very machine. We, as perfect beings, are merely utilizing the tool, the nameless God's powers. It was, in fact, a verification of our perfection. Is that how it is? That's right. Who could wield such power besides us? The perfect creations. And once we perfectly implement our plan, the fragments of this land will be converted into our source. If you really think about it, they give themselves fancy names like nameless gods, but they're just old, ancient fossils at this point. They're nothing but fuel to us, like the fossil fuels the humans love so much. Rude. There's not one singular wrong thing about siphoning power from beings manifested from past legacies. Smug. Question. Uh-huh. What's with the strange looks? I'm sorry. I didn't quite understand that fossil fuel analogy. Worry not, Ein. Consider it a strange human quirk that only Soph can truly comprehend. I myself cannot comprehend Soph's curious infatuation with such inferior beings. Curiosity is too strong of a description. That's our territory, right? We're going to rule over them. So it's more like livestock? Yes, exactly. This is how humans know the ins and outs of their own livestock. What is this? Livestock? Probably another strange and trivial concept that only Soft knows. I like that face. Give me a minute. I like that. I like Or. She speaks to me. Get away from her, Ian. Leave Soft and her peculiarities here, and we shall test the new computer device you develop. And you're fighting... Another fighting over Ein. You get away. You're a bad influence on Ein. So I'm assuming... Okay, who's the eldest here? Are they like triplets at the same time, or... Because I'm guessing Ein is the youngest. Judging by all this. Soft is the eldest, I see. So Or is the middle child. Yeah, I can see that dynamic. Pulse, you are the epitome of an influence that is negative. What English? Wait, Soft, Or, don't fight. Oh shoot. This is a message from Gebra. From darling Gebra? I must check immediately. It's suggesting an operation, all on its own, and to have its limits released. No, our Gebra can't handle that much strain. Let's hear it out for now. Gebra's original mission was to identify and eradicate any enemies within the Glacial Sea. It seeks to complete its directive, and I can sympathize. Wonderful. A revenge match of sorts. Darling Gebra's a little hothead, but still. So you're telling me these three are mothers? They're moms? What's more? There's more? Although unlikely, in the event that Gebra is defeated, it requests the enemies be lured to that place. Plan B, you say? Fascinating. My. An issue of differing import. Well, it looks fun. So let us comply. You're sure? Not that I have an opinion one way or another. I object. If it's that place, and our darling Gebra's intention... Yes. It isn't ready yet to function at 100% capacity. However, the plan itself, you can't help but approve of. As she says, its strength is on par with the plan's demands. Force the enemy to fight, until they find themselves teetering at their limits. Terrain advantage is on our side as well. Did I steal that face? I think I did. But how do we know the plan will work? If something happens to our baby... What are these festering doubts, Ein? In that event, you'll simply need to step in. You're right. I really have to clear my head then. If it happens, then Ein will rise to the occasion with excitement. Then we all agree now. Do we agree to Gabriel's plan? I say yes. Yes. We must allow them all to grow. Respect their autonomy. The prophets have only just opened their eyes after all. Alright. If Soph and Or think so. And more importantly, if our darling Gabriel wishes, I'll do my utmost to prove how we can employ the nameless God's power in ways before unimagined. I am still curious though, what's the relation with, like, Alice? But I guess we'll get that answer soon enough, huh? Dude, that was a very long episode. I'm kind of scared now. Dude, that took 20 minutes. Second. But it's chapter 3. We've been following the trail deeper into the glacial sea for a considerable time now. There's nothing of significant note. Let's pause to organize our data and reevaluate our goals. Please pull up the video. Amy. Yes, President. 1. Our actions can be categorized into 3 main stages. We battled Gebera, found this clue, and are now tracking it. But at the core of our investigation, we were unable to determine Gebera's intentions here. Hasn't it always been difficult to figure out the Prophet's motives? Of course, there were exceptions of Chesed that was a munitions factory, and Keither that was guarding the ruined... What? Wait. Okay, wait. Let me think. Prophet's motives, of course, there were exceptions of Chesed that was a munitions factory. Keither was guarding the ruined submerged district. And then there's the fact that they're still opening their eyes, meaning they're like... They're still not sure about everything. Right? And during that, we encountered 3 strange children, who claimed to be engineers and the followers of the Kagramaton. They attacked us. That's all correct. However, what is truly of interest to me was their mention of the nameless God's power. To be exact, they called it forbidden technology. Yes, they realized immediately that it was the same power used on my weapon, Abi-Isha. And so I came to the conclusion that there is no direct connection between the Kagramaton. I really have to learn how to pronounce that. And the nameless gods. I had originally surmised that there must be some relation between the two, but I was incorrect. There's too many unanswered questions. I don't know why they called us here, but it seems our presence here was the final component in completing this elder sister they spoke of. Malkuth, right? Whether they needed all of us or just a specific individual, and why, I still don't know. Hard to think. Maybe it was the nameless priests and God's technology in Abi-Isha they were after. Or even the Shittim chest. I wonder if Himari knows about the Shittim chest. Was there any indication of knowing? There's still many unknowns around the General Student Council's president's last gift to Shale. It could even be the super delicate genius hacker Akiboshi Himori's fearsome gift of him. No. That's not real. No, it's not. That's what we know. The rest is my hypothesis. But if the reason those children, the engineers who introduced themselves as Ain, Soph, and Or, called us to the Glacial Sea was to complete this elder sister, then we can predict that the information they needed the most was data from Abi-Isha. Yes, that appears accurate. Wait, then wouldn't the Hod know? Wait, no. Okay, Toki's suit is made from Abi-Isha, but Hod was like the PC behind everything in Millennium. Abi-Isha's data? It's a simple supposition, Sensei. They were already aware of the nameless god's powers. So, upon learning of such a power, what would be the next natural step? Dissect it? Right? It would be to acquire and validate data, and confirm if it can be used to their advantage. They fought us in order to gather data? Yes. Then the real purpose behind that fight was to pull... Yeah, shoot. So we fell into the trap, essentially. It was all part of their strategy. Although, I'm still unclear on just what their strategy or motive was. As a caveat, this is all pure speculation. Speculations we've been having trouble finding any shred of evidence for. However, it would align with why Gebura has been refusing to meet us on the battlefield. And on top of everything, we've encountered a new prophet. To have left such a conspicuous trail, they must have some purpose in the Glacial Sea, right? That's likely the case. I'm curious about its appearance. Me as well, perhaps more than anyone else. But, again, we're left with no clues. The only thing I can deduce, based on the trail we saw, is that it is unimaginably large. I suppose I would also surmise that it's capable of moving alone for extended periods of time. The nameless god's power, Gebura, the engineers of the Gargamaton, and the unknown prophet's motives. Listing it all out feels ominous. There must be an answer hiding just beneath the surface. And, oh right, yeah, this was a battle mission too. Anti-aircraft fire. We're under attack. We should land, President. There are hostiles in the air as well. Your orders, Sensei? Emergency landing. Yes. Commencing emergency. Who's piloting? Is Amy? Amy? Oh, maybe Amy's the one piloting. I don't know. Could be Toki. We're surrounded. I'll break through. Toki? Yes. I shall make quick work of them. Ooh. Boy. They are very persistent. Is this attack also with the intent to collect data? No, this... It's an assault, right? It's as if the trail we were following led us directly to this force of the Kagramaton tubes. Tubes? Was this all a trap? Or... part of the plan, maybe? Huh? The enemy forces are suddenly retreating. Is it all to force Abiisha out? In the ideal case, they will have recognized the inferiority and planned a strategic escape. However, this does not appear to be that. This could it be? Oh, is it Gebura? It's probably Gebura. It's gotta be Gebura. President. Entity approaching from 15 centimeters below. This is where you've been, Gebura. Oh. Wow, Naki, are you done cheating on me? Are you actually done cheating on me, huh? Sure. Jesus fucking Christ, 7K? I don't think we're gonna win. I don't think we're meant to win this one. Okay, so far, all we know is Gebura's smart. Despite being born for like the first time in like how long? Oh, they froze. There we go. Oh, there we go. It's Jover. What do you mean only 10? Reunion. $10 damage? Yeah. We're not meant to win that one. Yeah, it was pretty clear to me we couldn't win that one. It's a destined loss. Is it not significantly stronger? Yeah, see? Meant to be a loss. Gebura is not the same as before. This is a beyond the power boost. There's a fundamental change in how it functions. Yeah, just run for now, right? Oh, is that why the Kagurman troops were like here earlier? Gebura, it's approaching. I will stall the enemy. While I do so, that is a no good habit of yours, Toki. Right, because she's like very self-sacrificial for Rio back in the day. Can we even land the helicopter right now? Then at the very least, Sensei, mobilize AMAS unit. Huh? Are? Is that Rio? Oh! Rio! 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 Exchanging pleasantries in this situation isn't logical. So let's get them this time. Ryo! Gah! You! Ryo! Please focus on the enemy in front of you, Sensei. You too, Himari. I'm here to provide support. And the way to deal with the fifth prophet, Gebura. Fine. Fine! Only because we have no other choice. Thank you. Ooh. Same unit, sure. I don't see why not. Tiny. Buff. Oh, so you can buff the little robot. Can you actually? Well, it looks possible, but I don't believe it. There we go, it hit. I can't hit all of them. I kind of want to hit all of them so that I can give them buff. I can't give all of them buff, sadly. There we go. I don't think Geb's gonna be dead here. I think this is like supposed to be a hope is lost kind of deal. Because like that is way, like look at this is way too much HP. So if you know, just in the case that I make a team that is meant to beat this guy, like actual, you know, I don't think we're meant to beat him. Why is it going so fast? What the fuck? Why is it going so fast? It was 7k. What kind of fucking damage are you doing? Crazy. Oh, because like it couldn't handle the limits. Right. It was like the who mentioned it? It was Ein mentioned that the body couldn't like confirm, right? Like not confirm. It couldn't handle the buff, I guess. It's slowing down. Toki. Yes, Miss Ria. Commencing attack. Oh. An effective hit. Although we appear to have let it get away. Tactical retreat. A shame that it escaped. Yet again. I mean, we're all here, right? I think that Debo was a 9,000 damage increase and everything. I don't know. I'm quite sure, right? It has to be because um it was mentioned that they had difficulty in fighting it, right? They had difficulty fighting Gabura. No, that Gebura could not handle the strain. And maybe that strain occurred mid-fight. Fun fact. The retreat is to our advantage. We require time to assess and reorganize. Gebura's signal lost. It moves very efficiently. Oh well. Hmm. So it is smart then, right? Hey Rio. Hello, Miss Rio. That was an efficient entrance in many ways. Excellent timing. Hmm. But are you okay, President Himori? I have completely, absolutely no idea why you feel the need to check on me, but I'm fine. I don't feel jealous in any way, shape, or form that a certain someone came in on a blazing trail of glory and stole the spawn. I like the rivalry. Very cute. Because I am benevolent and generous and kind. Do you understand, Amy? Yes, I understand that the president is sulking. You slander as effortlessly as you breathe. I'm taking that actually. Wait, give me a minute. I think this is like 4 or 5. Let me check. Yeah, Reunion 2. So take that. I'm taking this. I'm taking this. Give me a minute. Point. Here we go. Let's begin with the most superficial greeting I can muster. It's nice to see you again, Rio. How have you been? Did you not hear me say that we'll begin with a superficial greeting? Or I forget Rio's at this part is Rio does not know how to socialize all that well. And this was like way before the Millennium Seiya event. Like way before. You can start with a simple hello, Rio. Yes. Understood. Hello. It's nice to see you. How have you been? Yes. I sincerely return the sentiment, Miss Rio. Have you been sleeping well? I hope you are not staying up all night and sleeping in until the afternoon. Managing your circadian rhythm is the only thing that housekeeping robots cannot assist you with. That has been... I'm trying. I believe I can visualize what Miss Rio and Toki's life together was like. Me too. It's kind of cute, actually. It's an odd codependence, though. It's not healthy. Should we inch our way over to the point now? To begin, you haven't returned to the Millennium? You haven't returned to the Millennium. You haven't returned to Millennium all this time. Where have you been hiding out? That's... Furthermore, a certain seminar treasurer has quite a bit to say to you. A certain 100-kilogram person? I also simply cannot look past your dramatic reveal at such a crucial moment at that. Surely you weren't thinking, I need to do something to justify my return. I can't show my face again unless I have something to offer. I was tracking down every clue I could find to the Nameless God's powers. The Nameless God's powers? Yes. It simply didn't disappear after it manifested on that day when Avant-Garde was revealed. There were traces of it left all over Kivotos. I wasn't expecting to run into you during my investigation. Her investigation into the nameless god's powers led her to Decagramaton's prophets. I hope I pronounced that correctly. And there's the happy music. I'm still doing my utmost to prepare for and prevent the unknown phenomenon that could devastate Kivotos. That hasn't changed. Not since I first established the Super Phenomenon Task Force. I'm not charismatic or very skilled at social interactions, so I wanted to do what I'm able to do. It was how I hoped to find redemption. Oh, Rio. Rio. Fine, I can accept that. However, you simply offloaded the responsibilities of the Super Phenomenon Task Force on me and then disappeared. You put me in a position where I couldn't refuse. Despite your dislike of me, I knew you would follow through. From a certain perspective, that could be seen as a threat. Now, let's not fight. You could have been in big trouble if Ryu hadn't come, right? Yes, even I can acknowledge that. In fact, even outside of this incident, we all owe you a debt. In one form or another. What I was really trying to say was to stop waffling with useless things like redemptions or justifications and just come back to Millennium. Huh? What was that? Did you say something? No, forget it. So they do. Okay, so what I am getting from this, right? So Himari's relationship is that they're rivals, but they care for each other. Can't find it. It's Reunion. It's Reunion 2. Reunion 2. I think it's like 5th chapter in the Sword of Flame thing. I think it's like 4 or 5. I'm quite sure it's either 4 or 5. However, the Super Phenomenon Task Force ended up fulfilling its role exactly as intended, Miss Rio. Yes, and I, excellent agent and perfect maid, also played my role perfectly. Toki aside, as the founder of Super Phenomenon Task Force, how do you feel? I'm still figuring that out. Oh, you can't find the info. I do think it's like again, remember, it was mentioned that Gebura could not handle the strain at the 100%. Right? So there's that. So no numbers. I'm just establishing this through lore. I thought you would answer like that. What I can say for certain is that the events occurring here are significant, and the ripples will spread far throughout Kivotos. To summarize, you know things that we don't. And I'm sure that, along the way, we've gathered data that you haven't. So here's my proposal. An exchange of information. That is the logical conclusion. Shall we undertake that endeavor as we continue our pursuit of Gebura? I accept those terms, Amy. Do you know the direction Gebura retreated to? Affirmative. I remember. What are we waiting for? Let's move out, Sensei. To be continued. Man, these episodes are long. I'm taking like 20 minutes per. Okay, here's the number. Yeah, it was 4. It was 4. Dude, there's a lot to this, huh? Wait, why are we here? Oh, here we go. Variable. Wow. And there they are. I still like Ore. Ore is the best. The alarm's going off. Another message from Gebura. Oh. Darling Gebura lost? Oh, I see. Shall we commence plan B? So I was right. So it was the 100%. No objections here. We'll respect Deborah's wishes to the very end. So we will have to draw them to that place. Deborah sure worked hard to lure the enemies in the right direction, though. That's our Deborah. Meticulous, diligent, not to mention hot-headed. Despite being in ice, that's funny. Let us analyze the logs. Oh? Dear. An unexpected variable. The name. Am I reading this right? Tsukatsuki Ryo? Tsukatsuki Ryo? No. An annoying opponent. Perhaps we should have anticipated this. But why now? Another useless line of questioning. After all, she was the first one to notice Master's presence. And the first one with the audacity to investigate. With the audacity to investigate its traces. Regardless, we'll need to prepare a method to handle this variable. Even factoring her in, if you consider where they're being lured and what we have prepared. Here's the question. A variable has factored itself into the equation that we simply cannot ignore. Do we still proceed with our previous methodology? I love the way they talk. It's so methodical. Like it's scientific. I like it. What do you think we should do, Soph? Decisions. We have to be decisive. Yes. Yeah. We'll proceed with the plan, using the same methodology. As expected? In fact, I suspected as such. I like her face. God damn, look at that smugger. Are you sure? This is Tsukatsuki Ryo. Yes, yeah. I'll acknowledge that she's a formidable foe. But, on the other hand... that kid is just as formidable. Don't you think? Uh-huh. What do I think? Our kids are invincible, right? Yes, you're correct. That baby is invincible. What a line to come back to, Taibi. What a line to come back to. Welcome back. Regardless, one step into that place and Tsukatsuki Ryo will be rendered utterly useless. Yes. Since Tsukatsuki Ryo, I was gonna say Ryo, is only here wirelessly. Absolutely correct. Well, lastly, we need to correctly evaluate just what level of threat this new variable poses. Ryo, one with the audacity to grasp at forbidden technology, which lies well beyond... Is Ryo's IQ just that damn high that she's able to see beyond? I knew her data. Additionally, she founded the Super Phenomenon Task Force, which dared to meddle with the Master's operations. I suppose Akiboshi Himari was at the helm of that sabotage, however. She obscured her location and operated from the darkest shadows, until now. What would cause her to suddenly reveal herself? For her to suddenly step onto the front lines... Right. For one reason or another, she was waiting for that teacher of theirs to join. This, that, all of it so seedy speculation. Got it, you. Anyway, whether Tsukatsuki Ryo is as dangerous a variable as Sensei, or simply one we can write out of the equation, we'll have to see. I love her smugger. Look at that smug. High IQ, bad design. Yeah. Have you seen Avant-Garde, by the way? Questionable aesthetic. The conclusion Soph has come to, then. You intend to evaluate the significance of the new variable, alongside the utter decimation of all the other enemies, using the child. What's the best? Yeah, again, all she has is IQ working for her. she is literally the most autistic person I know in Blue Archive. That and like, how should I say this? Her intelligence is so high. Her EQ, her emotional intelligence is low. Oh, right. Speaking of which, I did read this one article that kind of explains it a little bit. The higher your IQ, the lower your EQ. Meaning the smarter you are, like with sciences, with maths, the less likely you are able to like understand other people. So let's say if you have an IQ of like 200, right? So you're the smartest person alive. You will have difficulty understanding other people because other people do not work rationally. They do not work logically. So by interacting with illogical things, irrational things, you just cannot understand them. On the other hand, if you understand other people so well, you would have difficulty understanding structured logic. You know, it's sort of like that. Damn, bro, we have low IQ. Says you. I have a high IQ. My EQ is low in exchange, but I'll take it. my social skills aren't as adept, shall we say? Wait, did I miss that one? I haven't read it. You intend to evaluate the significance of the new variable alongside the utter decimation of all other students using the child. Do I need to say it again? But is that really alright? If they encounter the child, even those people would surely die? Yes. An issue of great complication. We have yet to harm a human. Have held no desire to do so. Never even thought of it. If honesty were to compel me, I'd admit that even I feel... So they're not entirely evil then. They're not entirely evil. So they just want to like follow in their master's footsteps, the prophecy thing, right? They're not evil. Low IQ, high EQ. I don't know. Again, I don't know about Luffy. I've never read like not really. That's wrong. I did read a little bit of One Piece, but it never stuck with me, so I can't say for sure. So like, Jesus fucking Christ, my neighbor is so noisy today. What's happening? But yeah, what was I saying? Right, the people here are like, at least the triplets really do care. They're not evil. They just want to do things. I'm talking in circles. I just realized because I don't know a lot. Correct them. Later. I will correct them later. Ein, Soph, my thoughts are that this burden is one we must carry. Huh? It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make? What do you mean no need? Huh? 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 Top system? Nakamura? Kurosaki? Huh? The fuck you saying? The fuck is you saying? Dude, they're so loud. Holy shit, are they fucking? I speak truly, do I not? In luring the humans out to the glacial sea, we have already pronounced our resolve in that regard. Okay, so I guess Or is the more IQ of the triplets. I'm assuming. You know, like following the IQ EQ thing. Yeah, explain. What do you mean we don't need to correct? What do you mean by that? Did we not already tell them? Please die. That is true. Wasn't that just for dramatic effect? Yes. I thought that was the case as well. Listen, both of you, strengthen your spirit for the sake of the elder sister. There is Malkuth over there. But I know. We never planned. Our ultimate goal was to avoid the solution to the equation. But who came to our turf first? Sensei and the other humans invaded. Without permission, I might add. Yes, I understand. I must strengthen my resolve, so I don't fall behind. Hug, hug. Yes. All will be as it should be. Yes. Although, making such a statement is the very epitome of irresponsibility. Or, apologies, truly. I exhibit such a wide array of responses. The temptation to experiment with different variables is simply too strong. I was right. She is a brat. I like her. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. Well, not really beginning, but when they appeared for the first time on the stream, I thought, yeah, no, I like her. I'm glad I was right. Oh. I was sorely tempted to experiment with your logic circuit's durability as well. Care to be my test subject? Oh shit, they're fighting. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Rather than you being the one to conduct such an intriguing experiment. Ow! In a violence. Soph is so aggressive. Soph, it's fine. You don't have to. Is this why you like Soph, by the way, Nakamura? Is this why you like Soph? It's because your sister beats you up as well? And that she occasionally pegs you? Is that it? Is that your reasoning? Because like, if that's the case, damn. Damn. You've been Pavloved. You've been incredibly Pavloved. Uh-huh. Explain yourself. Come on. Come on. Anyway, moving on. As I stated previously, I have been investigating the traces of the nameless god's power left behind. And in that process, I unexpectedly encountered Gebura, the fifth prophet of Decagramaton. Is it, how do you pronounce it? Decagramaton? 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 Does that create a connection to the trail we found at Glacial Sea? But we've been able to draw a line from Decagramaton and the nameless gods. At least, until now. Yeah, he's not escaping fate, no. Like, honestly, if the girl... what is this? Do you guys know what a... what was the term? Decagrammaton. Okay, thank you. I'll do my best to pronounce it in that way. Decagrammaton. Decagrammaton. Because it's like 2 M's, right? It's maton. Not a single M. If it's like a single M, I could pronounce it as aton, like gram aton, but it's like 2 M's, so it's like decrammaton. You know, like association. Yeah, but anyway, English is weird. English is weird. Anyway, back to Nakamura and his Pavlov. Do you guys know what a Oedipus complex is? Do you guys know what that is? An Oedipus complex? For those that don't know, or at least new to the concept, an Oedipus complex is based on the Greek story where Oedipus falls in love with his own mother. So, I guess for Naka, like, because Naka has like been pegged so much, he considers his sister to be his mother, and in a way, that feeling of mother, like became translated into love, and so he searches what's the word, similarities to fictional characters. That's what I'm understanding so far. What, the incest? Yes, it's an actual to goodness story. It's an actual to goodness story, Taibe. It's also a thing for child psychology as well. Chances are, if you're a guy, you will date someone similar to your mother, and in the opposite sense, if you're a girl, chances are you'll date someone who is similar to your father. Present situations aside, that is the case. That is the case, or at least from my understanding. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a therapist, if you would believe that, but that is what I know. Moving on. That is correct, Aimee. I'm sure there are some truths to be discovered in that alone. For now, we'll review what we're absolutely certain is fact. I have also gathered information on the other prophet that inhabits the glacial sea. It appears to be mining resources here. Mining resources? In the glacial caps? I suspect this prophet has taken the form of a ship of some kind. An icebreaker or tactical ship. I see. That hypothesis would align with the traces we've discovered. The glacial sea. Very few humans travel here, but it's known to have a wealth of resources. Knowing that, we can surmise that Gebra's role here is to patrol the nearby terrain for potential enemies, and act as a guard for the other prophet. That actually makes sense. Did you find out the identity of the ship-shaped prophet? Not as of yet. It strangely emits almost no readable signal. I've attempted to take pictures of the scenes with an AMAS. I converted into a high-speed reconnaissance aircraft, but there's only so much that can be done while avoiding detection. I see. We'll incorporate your data into the hypothesis we've been developing. What hypothesis is that? Based on our observations, the Decagrammaton engineers are not only aware of the nameless god's power, but also have likely acquired it. Yes, that seems like a likely conclusion. Decag Part 2 takes place after Volume F. Ooh, I am aware. Because, Rio showed up. Right? And, oh man, what was my train of thought? In Volume F, Rio showed up. Okay, wait, spoilers for those that haven't done Volume F for some reason. Rio showed up to say sorry, to help the guys and say sorry to Arisu. And on the other hand, on this one, she seems to be more also repentant to her, I guess, quote unquote rival Himari. So I'm a guess again. Rio is very persistent, or insistent rather, in her redemption arc. Kind of cute, actually. No, you spoiled me. No. I did say a spoiler warning. Oh, hi. Shit, Sasha. Hello. It's been so long. Hi. Hello. Welcome back. How are you doing? Holy fuck. Yeah. Shoot, I don't remember when, but Sasha was here during when was it? When was the last? I think it was during Hoshino Momo Talks, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I have bad memory, I apologize, but I think that's where I last heard the name Sasha. Aside from that one manga. Hello, welcome back. I missed you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. I'm glad you chatted. Like I would never have known if you were like I don't really check who's viewing, so I'm glad you like said something. Hello. Anyway, we're currently doing oh, for context, right? Since now that I know you're here, for context, apparently I did not do the recent main stories, so I am trying to catch up now, so that once the main event comes out, I'll be able to like do stuff, you know, without like without like floundering for the lore. You don't remember? That's fine. I have difficulty remembering too, but it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Dinosaur. We realized during our battle that the engineers were recording data from Toki's Abbey Isha. We can only conclude that it was to validate whatever data they have collected of the Nameless God's power. On top of that, according to your information, there's another prophet, shaped like a ship, mining resources in the Glacial Sea. And as it left the area, it left a massive trail behind. Which begs the question. What kind of question? I don't know who Gen is, but I know who Sasha is. Wait, actually, you know, I'm curious. When were you here? Azus. She plays a lot of mines. Dude, I don't remember what stream this was. Yeah, no, I don't. No. For context, I am looking at your past chats, Sasha. I absolutely don't remember what that was. Something about a minigame? I'm thinking, like, which minigame? There's so many minigames that I played. We've more or less I thought of that as well, but I don't think so. I don't think so. We've more or less determined Gabrus' purpose. Patrolling and data collection. That card game? Oh, wait, yeah, maybe, yeah, actually. The Summer Trinity event. Actually, no, maybe, yeah, maybe you're right. That was fun. Oh, fuck. I suddenly remembered. Oh, shit. My first try. That was my first try, and Hina carried me. Oh, man. It kind of sucks I lost the VOD, but, like... Ah, what a memory. What a memory. Oh, wait. Maybe I do have it. Wait. Do I still have it? Wait. Where? I think I still have it. I'll check it later, but I think I do have it somewhere. I don't know where I don't know how you found me either, Taibi. Like, how? But for what reason is this mystery prophet mining resources? That's... Do you think it has a different motive from Gebura? I believe so. Though that's just my belief. Again, this is all speculation and hypothesis. We'll only find answers on the field, at the end of the trail we've been tracking. According to my calculations, there is a high likelihood that the ship prophet is waiting there. Wait, I have a report. Summer Trinity? Are you talking about Summer Seiya? Because if so, that's fucking cap. That's cap. That's cap. You've been here. You're one of the oldest people here. What was it? I think you showed up before Frick Cal. You're one of the oldest. If not, I don't think you're the oldest. I think the oldest here currently, at least the one currently chatting, is Naki. Naki was here like during my, I think, 4th or 3rd stream. Ironically enough, I think you were there around the 5th or 6th. I'm not sure. Nakase. Yes. Yes. We're still waiting on the Naka X One X Naka animation. The 2R animation. While we've been speaking, it seems the terrain below us has just changed. Live grooming. No. I will decrease your altitude. Oh, so it was Toki that was driving. I like saying Toki. 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 Because it sounds like tofu. Please buckle your seatbelts and beware of turbulence. He. Are you okay, Himari? Huh? Are you okay? What's wrong, President? What is this? I foolishly believed we had escaped the clutches of the glacial sea, only to enter a frozen tundra. There's nothing warm about a tundra. I can't take off my insulated... I burped. I hope you didn't hear that. Damn it. I can't take off my insulated suit. It's difficult to move. Himuri's reaction is how I'm reacting to Naka. For real. Yes, it's cold. I like it. Oh. She's very happy. Himuri is not. Maybe it's a teeny tiny bit better than the glacial sea. I don't want a teeny tiny bit. I would like for the fundamental problem to be solved. Wear a swimsuit too, Himari. I think the only way Himari will wear a swimsuit if it's incredibly hot. However, it is warmer here. On average, the temperature has risen around 3 degrees Celsius. In fact, the sea will not freeze as easily here. Right. Oh, that is a science thing as well. To us, it's like 1 or 2 degrees isn't a lot, but for massive amounts of water, it matters a lot. I would like to emphasize that there is no sea here. On to more important matters, I have identified something strange. Yeah, just ignore Himari, huh? What is that? It appears to be a trace left behind from something capable of moving. From certain perspectives, it is actually quite normal. We came this far following a wisp of a trace. So why should we not continue to follow a trace? But this one is... well... Buddy, Asia is currently burning because of summer. I mean, isn't Asia always burning during summer? Isn't it always? Wait, it is current. Yeah, no. You shouldn't, like, Asia as a whole be like hitting like 40-ish degrees. No, not 40, 30-ish degrees. Not 40. 40 is a bit much, but like 30-ish degrees. Quick culture and telling you're boring Mari Sakuraku and Mine. No. No. Does a ship leave behind such traces? Also, what for? I know this sounds ridiculous, but... yes, I don't quite know how to say it. However, as Sensei said, it appears to be... something like... the footprints of a huge monster? The way you can say aloud what everyone else is afraid to is quite commendable at times. Are modern ships capable of walking? Talk about do it! Who decided to name it Chokma? What kind of a name is Chokma? Oh, do you know the meme? Do you know the meme? I like choking my hog. Man, I love Mari Mari. I love Mari Mari. No, did you hear yourself? Ships cannot walk. What purpose would it serve to attach legs to a ship? There is no one in existence who operates with such irrationality and inefficiency. But you enjoy irrational and inefficient things, President? Like astrology and numerology and... You simply cannot understand my genius, Aini. Astrology is one giant science, combining the studies of many different disciplines. You know what? Secondhand embarrassment. Nope. I don't have that. Chokamahog. Yeah, Mirai. Yeah, I was about to say, right? I was about to say the pseudoscience club. And then Rio, I think Rio's gonna say, but astrology is not a science. It's pseudoscience, you know? Including celestial statistics and events. Philosophy surrounding the malleability of fate, mathematics, and physics. But giant monsters are a realm that cannot be explained by science. A complete figment of the imagination. There's no way that can exist. Come now, Amy. You say that now. How do we approach this? Yeah, I just ignore that. Just ignore what just happened. We have been unable to acquire any leads. It would be inefficient to simply turn back now. I think so too. Thanks for the summary, Toki. Thank you, Sensei. And while you're at it, they say compliments make the world go round. I am not the world, but I am Asuma Toki. What a line. Wait, I'm using that. Wait. That is a line and a half. I kind of want to steal that. I want to... Yeah, no, I'm taking that. I'm taking that. That is such a good line. That is such a good line. What did you do, Sensei? Toki is saying weird things again. Toki really loves... Yeah, she does. She does. I mean, to be fair, right? The monotony of the world, and Sensei was able to like break her free. I mean, to be fair, like the relationship between Toki and Rio before meeting Sensei was very codependent, and codependency is not a good thing in most cases, if not all cases. And it's good that Toki is able to express herself, at least compared to... Wow, they're so loud. Anyway, and what was I going for? Before my neighbor so casually disturbed my train of thought. All right, Toki is so... Yeah, right. Yeah, Toki codependent, right? Toki has a difficult time, I guess, right? Socializing, because her only way of socializing is with Rio, and Rio's not a very good socialite either. And once they're separated, as you know, as a result of due to codependency. No, wait, no, not due to. Because of codependency, they couldn't interact with other things. They couldn't explore themselves very well. And so by separating the two, Rio is learning how to be herself, and Toki is able to learn, herself. Or something like that. I don't know. Again, I'm not a therapist, if you would believe that. But yes. What did you do, Sensei? Toki is saying weird things again. So it's my fault, is it? I have taken stock of the situation. Please alert us of any updates, Rio. Understood. Can you stand guard, Toki? We need to be prepared for any possible threats. Understood, President Himari. Wow, Abby Isha time. I'm surprised she's not using Abby Isha very often. Next episode, Flame. Ooh. Wait, please remind me, how many episodes is chapter 2? I think this is the 30 episode one, right? Because I haven't unlocked everyone yet. So I'm assuming one of these has to be. Hold on. Okay, take your time. While you're checking that, should I roll? Should I roll someone? Because, like, I have been itching so bad to get Meru. And I also want Hot Spring Shigure. And you tell me to save. Yeah, I do. I do. But, like, Meru. Shigure. Look at that face. Oh, I don't really care much for Takane, sadly. No, I'm not gonna. No. No. I gotta be a role model. I'll let you share. No, it's okay. Actually, who are the students I don't have yet? I actually don't remember. Give me a minute, let me see. Okay, let's see. Mimori, Miyako, which I can claim, but I haven't, because I want to upgrade them. Mimori, Renge, Cherino, Kipao. I don't have the Kipaos, huh? Shigure, I just want these two, man. Oddly enough, I don't have Ichika. I think I remember trying to roll for Ichika, but I couldn't get her. And Ui? I don't have Ui all this time? What? I always assumed I had Ui. Karin. Noah. I don't think... Yeah, I don't have the pajamas. Rei, Sumire, Taha, Misaki. I kind of want Misaki's swimsuit. Gah. Up until episode 31. Alright, thank you, thank you. Wait, 31? Oh, fuck. I'm fucked, aren't I? I've got a lot writing. Oh, shit. Oh. I got a thing. Hey, look! Oh, wait, shit, no, but more pyros? Okay. No Kokona? You're fucked. Yeah, I don't have Kokona. I don't need Kokona. I don't need her. I don't really need Kokona. Where's Kokona? Kokona. Yeah, I don't have Kokona. No Kokona. Zero. I am Kokona-less. But I've managed to survive this far. Don't really need it. Okay, let's keep going. Actually, wait, no. I need to... Okay, wait, give me a minute. I need to take a break. Just a wee quick break. I need to get some drinks because I am very thirsty. I'll just leave this here. Episode 6. Play. Alright, I'll take a quick break. I need to do a couple things and get some drinks. So, I'll be a while, okay?
I'm back. Yeah, wrong one. We're back, we're back. Did you guys get a good stretch? Because I sure did. Right, let me just do a little quick thing. Excuse me. Hey. We follow the trail to the very end. There's a volcano in the middle of a tundra. Balls. Warmth. Too hot. I think it's just right. No, Amy, it is still slightly cold, and as always, you are slightly strange. Humans are designed to live in these kinds of... no. In temperatures much warmer than this. That is true. Generally speaking, yeah, that is true. The cold was nice and refreshing. This is too hot. This is beyond my threshold. I'll remove my clothing now. No. No, Amy, contain yourself. Why? Humans naturally find cold more tolerable than heat. You can even suffer from heat stroke with sudden exposure. We are not equipped to endure heat stroke. Some symptoms include the following: fainting, convulsions, low blood pressure, dehydration, and even death. I don't know about some of them, but I do agree with some of them. Accurate, though. To make matters worse, it's difficult to determine the cause of death when people die of heat stroke. In conclusion, it's inhumane treatment to continue this operation and force me to endure this extreme heat. You are very well based on these symptoms, but please endure a little more. We're sorry for causing you trouble, Sensei. Amy gonna turn BA to 18 plus. Isn't it already like 16 plus? Like on the Play Store? I remember there was this thing. Blue Archive is 16 plus for some reason, but Nikkei is like 12 plus. Like how? Doesn't make sense to me. Like how? Hanako and Amy get along with Pig Creeks. I think they'd get along for a different reason. For a different reason. Aris scene. Like, dude, have you seen Nikkei? There's actual sex scenes in Nikkei. And that thing is 12 plus. 12. 1, 2. That's 6 times 2, or 6 plus 6, or like 5 plus 7. Uh-huh. You feel honored to have received an apology from me? That's a given. After all, who else can empathize so perfectly with others and console them besides me? Besides a delicate, fragile genius hacker, a kind and benevolent president, an omnipotent and omniscient beauty? You're not omnipotent nor omniscient. What do you mean? This simple task comes as easily as breathing to me. Yes, a simple task. I said it twice to emphasize how simple it is for me. I like her ego. Yes, absolutely. Of course. You're right, Himari. Your expression and your words are incredibly contradictory. I don't know, ask Nexon. Can I throw Himari to the volcano? No, please don't. Please don't. We don't do human sacrifices anymore. That's very barbaric. We marry them now. We get married now. The trail ends here. I'll scout ahead. However, the expected terrain has changed. Thus, so has the situation. Ooh. Furthermore... Is it erupting? Oh no, wait, that's a machine. Ruh-roh. Talk with it. There are many machines currently in operation. Yes. Digging, drilling, transporting, demolishing. They are very busy. That's a drilling machine, isn't it? Drilling is primarily used to acquire resources, yes? Then are they mining for something here? Various ores tend to be formed in volcanic regions. For example, volcanoes make copper ore, and you can mine a significant amount of sulfur near an active volcano, but... Oh. And aluminum? Nerd. Hey, don't hate on nerds. I was enjoying the lecture. I was enjoying that. Communication jam. Toki? She may be a girl failure, but she's my girl failure. Alright? I like her. She's very smart. Yes, President Himari. I've confirmed a powerful jamming signal broadcasting throughout the entire region. In addition... Oh no. Abbey Isha appears to be affected as well. This jamming signal operates by overloading it. An EMP of sorts? No concern. In my experience, hitting technology very hard usually works. Amy? It did not work. Peculiar. Maybe the angle was wrong? This isn't analog. Her methodology here is called percussive maintenance. It usually only works for analog and like gear stuff. This isn't exactly analog or gear. No, I don't think that was the problem. Is that so? Due to a lack of options, I'll reduce output down to regular mode. I can start Abbey Isha on the temporary trailer Miss Rio created with the AMAS. Negative. The jamming signal has also interfered with the trailer's functions. The only other avenue is to abandon it here. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Is to manually dismantle Abbey Isha. I can assist. Thank you, Amy. Manually disassemble, huh? Wait. Any equipment that's still running? Yes. I can utilize any of the online devices to reverse the jamming signal. It's strong enough that it should be possible. Maybe you should fix it with a wrench. You like TF2? like the engineer from TF2? Just smack it with a wrench until it's fixed. Yeah, no, I see that. I see that. Put the dispenser here. Hey man, it's been so long since I played TF2. I was Ooh, actually, this might sound odd for some of you, but I think... Yeah, actually, no, you guys probably crucify me for this. But I main medic. I like playing medic. And I also like playing engineer. Engineer's fun. Actually, no, wait, no, maybe not engineer. I'm kind of stuck between engineer and pyro because I play either of the two a lot. I play mostly medic, but I do kind of like bounce between pyro and engineer. Get behind me, doctor. Ah man, meet the TF2 thing. It's so good. And that's how I lost my medical license. It's such a line. I use it from time to time. And the professionals, they have standards. I use that too. It's a different meme. There's a lot of memes in TF2. I don't know which one. Some of them I might not be like familiar. Bro gets that. Yes, but I'm not in a rush anymore. I'm not. Like I'm doing good progress, all things considered. So I can yap. I don't mind yapping. Last time I was in a rush. Nah, I'm not. Oh, hey, Nucky, you're back. Yes, I am yapping. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm not in a rush. Not this time around. Because, like, with the pace that I am going, I could probably finish this in 1 or 2 more streams. And then I just have like another 1 or 2 more streams for the other episodes, and then we're all done. It doesn't take too long. Is that a raider base? A strange facility of sorts. It may be made to transmit this jamming signal. The Nakamura filed. No matter what it is, we'll need to find a way to resolve the jamming situation. Immediately. For what reason? Losing Abi Isha as a combat tool is a huge blow to our forces. Furthermore, I am absolutely loath to admit this. But without Rio's AMAS units and navigation, remaining here is risky at best. Aww. This is purely about the utility of the tools available to us. Do you understand? Do you? She just can't be honest with herself when it comes to Miss Rio. Understood, Amy. Your expression reads as follows. President Himari cannot be honest with herself when it comes to Miss Rio. Aw, that's sweet. She can't, what you call this? She can only, like, show her emotions in, tsundere. Can you read my mind? No, I was simply talking. I figured as much. For now, let's go that way. Yes, let's do so, Sensei. The situation and circumstances all point us toward that direction. Sensei's plot armor, that is true. Be careful, Sensei, President, everyone. Are we fighting? We're fighting. Again, is this still? It's still heavy. Alright. Always check. Oh god. I wonder, do I still have chips? I don't think I have chips anymore, but... Nope, I'm out of chips. That makes me sad. Ran out of chips. I ate all my chips. Damn, I kind of want some chips while like... eat chips while like doing this. That would have been so good. Here's... I love green boomerang. The racist and the rapist. Bro, not bring his fest students to dominate. I could use my fest students, but like, I'm actually, you know what? To spite you, despite that sentence you just said, I just had an idea. Break through the enemy's defenses, please, Toki. Yes, you can all stay back. You'll see. You'll see the idea. Don't worry. I don't think Naki knows what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry, there's no flashbang. You have to save up. Facility destroyed. Success. We've cut off the jamming signal. Is everyone okay? My signal just came back online. I would have been sorely disappointed if it hadn't. Well, for now, I suppose I'll say it's a relief. Yes, I've regained control of the AMS as well. I also have access to Rio's trailer. A job well done. Where are you currently? These are, yeah, they aren't on. Again, right? They hate each other, they're rivals, but they do care for each other. Like, Rio just wants to be friends with Himari. You know, wants to like make amends. And she can't, because Rio wants redemption. Wants to be forgiven, even though she already is, but because she's like slow in the head with you know, with social stuff, and she can't. Himari, on the other hand, already forgave Rio, but she can't say it because she's Himari. I like whatever relationship they have. It's very sweet. The facility responsible for the jamming signal. We moved to this location when we realized what had happened. However, after the eradication of the first building, we've discovered another massive one behind it. Never mind something like this existing on land, but on the glacial sea. Something of this scale. Could it be? Have you realized something, Rio? Nothing I can assert with absolute certainty. Isn't this also the same background they used during the Trinity event when the bomb hit? There is one thing I can say. The amount of resources being mined in this region. It far exceeds the mining done by the Prophet I'd been researching out in the Glacial Sea. No one would have put this much of their workforce into mining for no reason. There must be a specific need for these resources. But this begs the question, what could they possibly need this much material for? Could those children, they call it children, and the Kagrammaton? My French is slipping. Could they truly be planning on building a new kingdom? Yeah, I guess, right? That requires massive resources. She did mention copper and sulfur. Copper for wiring, sulfur for medicine? Or like circuit boards? But don't you need silicone? What should we do now, Sensei? Let's explore. Isn't that pretty dangerous? Our odds have improved, and we have Miss Rio back. Yes, the mission is to track down the Prophet and explore the terrain. If enemy forces appear again, I can defeat them once more. I am the strongest maid, and secret agent. That evokes an ominous feeling of sorts. Fun fact, in the Sim roster, they added a search engine. Oh yeah, right, I did see that. I was like, what's this for? Like, oh shit, really? Amazing. I'm surprised they added it now, you know? That could have been there years ago, but nope. Just now. Regardless, I second the motion. Someone went through the trouble of building a facility like this in an abandoned tundra. That, in and of itself, is worth investigating. As Rio mentioned, there's something bubbling underneath it all that we have yet to bring to the surface. Affirmative. The president responded as expected. Yes, I've said it before. President Himari has such a side. Himari. Dunsun. There's been a growing number of conspiracy theories about me lately. Anyways, tread carefully, everyone. To be continued. Exploration. Could you imagine if you find another fucking vending machine? We're in 7 now. Okay, we're at 31, right? So I have -6. 25 more. God damn. Exploration. This is... yeah, 31. Don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. This passageway connects the destroyed facility with this one. We may have deployed too much gunpowder. The shockwave shattered everything. Oh. I guess we bombed everything, huh? I merely followed the teachings passed down from my upperclassmen. Oh, Neo. Not Akane. One particular person's proverb was, there's no such thing as too much gunpowder. Gee, I wonder who that is. I wonder who that is. I wonder whose it is. I know exactly whose proverb that was. Not my game. I haven't detected any movement from the enemy troops. You're clear to move forward. Let's go. I'm getting more and more intrigued. I am registering sounds of machinery operating. A conveyor belt? Yes. After refining the mined resources, it would seem they are transporting them elsewhere. I would surmise this to be a processing factory. On a massive scale, it's akin to a large steel mill. A mysterious trail, drilling machines, and a signal jamming facility and processing factory. Operations of this scale have been happening in this region, without a single person noticing. Nefarious schemes play out that way rather often. They do. I guess Ryu would understand, huh? The radar sight is down. We've spotted the enemy at the entrance to the second facility. Now then, shall we get started? Getting started means forcing them deeper towards that place? I can do it. A rudimentary tactic. Let's lure them into our clutches and eradicate them as they dance in the palm of our hand. Troop deployment complete. Now I fulfill your role. Yes. It's slightly beyond my comprehension, but this is how one hunts down prey animals like rabbits and deer, from the base of the mountain to its apex. I learned of this from Saw. Other way around. You learned from this from Ein? Huh? Really? Not again. From the... Huh? So, how is it that... So, it's supposed to be apex to the base of the mountain? How does Soft know? We've never actually even encountered something like a rabbit. Rabbit squad? Rabbit squad? Mention? Or a deer? I don't think there's a deer team. Yet. What is this? This can't be. A massive force of enemy troops preparing to engage here. Yeah, but... I kinda want chips. Dekagramaton forces? This is incomparable to our previous battles. What's our next move, President? Shika noko stan, yes. Shika noko kon santan. I should prepare for battle. Stand down, Toki. Amy's assessment is correct. Even you can't hope to take down an enemy force of that size. Furthermore, Abiisha wasn't designed to function in a narrow indoor terrain. Understood, Miss Rio. Is there no escape route we can use? Just hold on. I'm looking. Their force is charging in a single direction. It's blocked off the entrance you came through. So, there's only one clear path, deeper into the facility. If you follow it all the way down, there's an exit at the back. So the only route available to us is beyond the conveyor belt, to wherever the processed resources are being sent. CNC would have cleared them. By bombs? Honestly, I think CNC would have cleared if, like... CNC would easily clear this just because of Akane and Neru. There's no knowing what lies on the other side, but I would argue that taking the path would be more efficient than facing the full force of the enemy troops behind us. Grub. That's a lot. That's 5. In conclusion, I would agree with Miss Rio's suggestion. I can prepare for combat. She said no. There are times to fight. That time is not right now. I'm surprised she's not complaining that it's hot. Should this place be hot? Understood. I will clear the way. Karen is almost useless. Yeah, Karen is pretty bad in close quarters. I mean, to be fair, like, if we're talking about long hallways, though, like long hallways, Karen becomes queen. GDD would unironically kill them. Okay, if we're talking metagame, yes. If we're talking metagame, yes. But this is not, we're not metagaming right now. Yeah, Rio's feeling sad because she can't do anything. This has all the makings of a trap. I can't fall prey to these negative thoughts. With both Sensei and Himari here, we can push through this. I mean, she's smart. Like, she knows. She knows. Alright. Right, I did say I will play with you guys. I want to spite you. I want to fucking spite you. No. Who was the other one? Who? Yeah, I haven't done Wild Hunt in a while. Actually, no. Who else can I use? Who do I rarely use? I don't use a lot of Yak when I think about it. Now let's see. Yeah, Omika's okay. I actually don't know. Who do I use actually? You know what? I haven't used you in a while. I don't think I've used Chiaki. Who else can I use? Since the fight's gonna be easy anyway, like what's the point, right? No. Nah, I kind of want to do this with like meme students. Like the ones you like rarely use. For whatever reason. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to put Yakumo. I want to put Yakumo in here. Who else is rarely used? I guess Judy. Judy is rarely used, right? Who else is like rarely used? Nagisa is commonly used. No. Ah, yeah, Suzumi. Yeah, let's put Suzumi in there. Who else is like the oh! No, actually not. No. I should probably put Shimiko in there, huh? Where's Shimiko? Actually, no, I kind of want Yakumo. I kind of want to put Yakumo in there. I want to use Yakumo. Who else do I rarely ever use? I use the others quite often. It's surprising I don't like. Saki Tsurugi. Again, those are commonly used students. I'm talking about... Those are commonly used students. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna wait for my game to fucking die. Junbi okay desu. Alright, I forgot to do this. Skill effects. I always forget to do that. I should probably level up Chiaki, huh? Yeah, let's level her up. Why not?
写真撮りますから一緒に写ってください。はい、チーズ。
There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very nice spread. It'll do. That's there we go. Do you like this team? What do you guys think? Is this a viable team? Is this a viable team? I think I can beat PvP with this team. What do you think? Also, you'd be surprised. Tsurugi is actually quite common. I use Tsurugi rather often. Both OG Tsurugi and Summer. Yeah, I think this is a good one. I think this is good.
一つずつ一つずつ。ここはもう安全です。落ち着いて。
And your argument with Saki? I use her often. I use her often, even though I don't have her. For sure.
次の目標地点へ移動しましょう。私もお手伝いします。
There, have some pancakes.
ちょっと待って。どれどれ。
Oh, by the way, these are students I rarely use. I don't know about you guys.
次の特集は。
Nah, I'm using you later. What do you do? Oh, circular area. Right.
移動します。
This is one hell of a team.
ここからが本番ね。うるさない。
Wait, I'll use that against the boss. Rugged tester automaton.
逃しません。
Not a lot. Let's go for
お
this one.
買い上げあり
Think
が
this
と
will
うござ
work?
います。
Does it work? Does this work on robots? It works. It works on robots.
私もお手伝いしますね。
Yo. Hey, yo.
どれどれ。
The robots want dojins too.
やっぱ今ですね。
The robots want dojins
血
too.
を抜かさせてあげましょう。次の特集はこれに決めた。
Oh, was that? Wait, I have to read that one. Toki and swimsuit Amy would have been perfect here. Did they? I mean, yeah, but no. This is the meme team.
このままひっくり返せば。あれ？逃しません。
That's bomb.
ここからが本番ね。うるさない。
He wants a hair. Have some
やって
dojins,
らっ
man.
しゃい、見てらっしゃい。
Even robots want dojins. Come here. Come here. Have some dojin. That is so stupid.
いいですね。次の特集は私が
There
お
we
手伝い
go.
しますね。
I have some
この
pancakes.
ままひっくり返せば。
This is so hard to win. I think I'm gonna time out before I can even beat this damn story.
ゆっくり気をつけて。
Actually, no, I should be using Chiaki. I just realized.
何すんのよ。
Yeah, it's already over. It's fine. Yay. Great team. Great team. Amazing team. Oh? Oh, we're being... Oh, right, because... Yeah, right. Completely forgot. We're being lured into the center.
簡単な任務でした。
I feel bad for Junko. I feel really bad for Junko. To be continued. Choke my dick. No, I'm not. I shouldn't. Okay. Gonna go choke my hog. To Iori X would have been sweet. No. Really? Yes. Really? I have located the exit. Hurry, Sensei. President Himari. It's locked. I'm forcing my way through. Excuse me. Pagong. Ooh. Huh?
This is... You mean to say... This... Inside... We're now inside the volcano we saw earlier? The path led us into the heart of the volcano? This is really it. Ria? It was the most logical decision at the time. At least, there are no enemies here.
Oh, you scared?
Volcano. High temperature area. And climbing.
Oh no. I don't know the lore. I don't know the lore, Naki.
Heat is unbearable now.
How are you going to fix this? Sensei, take responsibility.
You're better dressed than in your usual outfit, at least. I suppose.
I'm noting.
Oh right, you can remove it now.
We may have ended up inside a volcano, but at least we can catch our breath. Let's go back to the helicopter in the AC right now. Our state-of-the-art helicopter is not your refrigerator. It's fine. There's even like wait, what's this here? I think that was just added in. The further in we proceed, the more drilling rigs there are. This mountain was likely the core target of their mining operations. The glacial sea, the tundra, and the volcano. Just what are they planning on doing with all this wealth of resources? Is it for Chesed's munition factory? No. If that were the case... Amy, you look unwell. Will you be okay? Wait, stop her before the real disaster strikes. I don't know what that means. He's gonna sweat. You see, oh, heat stroke. No, I truly am at my limit. If I don't make it, please leave a scoop. No, please leave a whole box of ice cream in memory of me on my grave. Given the context, that sounds alarmingly not like a joke. However, the enemy seems to have stopped their pursuit. As hot as it may be, we can recollect ourselves here for a moment. They stopped? Yes. I'm scouting the area with drones and AMS, but I've detected no enemy troops in the area. On the surface, that's a relief. Underneath, it's an ominous statement. How so? Why would the enemy, who severely outnumbers us, not press their advantage? The only deterrent would be something of a greater threat. Or something they shouldn't approach. Ding ding ding. The answer is, in fact, both. Is it or? Or you speak in that voice. Or you've somehow managed to reach, intrude on this place. It's a shame it'll all be for nothing, isn't it? Yes, yes. Congratulations are in order. However, are they not? Quite a feat they have achieved. It doesn't matter, because it's all ogre now. I said, I did it. Oh, she's cute. It's Nakamura. That's true. Look at I'll point it out, but have you been watching us? Of course. Ever since you set foot on the tundra. Did you think you could scuffle with our troops and still escape our attention? Naka's belly. This is Nakamura's belly. Oh my, oh dear. Do humans really require such glaring facts to be explained to them? Disappointed cannot accurately express the feeling running through my circuits. I suppose it's to be expected. Your fault for naming yourself after her, are you a fucking idiot? Look at that. It's begging to be licked. Just smooched. From here, it's all over. Right here, right now. Ah.
Yes. Yeah. Like Ein said. Let's get this over with. Of course, if you choose to surrender, I cannot fathom a reason to not accept. Do we call this mercy? A sense of pity? Is that really how her eyes look like during this fucking smile? Oh, wait, no, it's different. Oh, kinda hot. Yeah, her eyes are different. So the eyes and the mouth can change. Interesting. You can't expect us to surrender without knowing the situation. Yeah, let's go with it. Is it okay to tell them? Look at that no thought behind the head face. Hmm? Hmm? The details we cannot. But there are things we could reveal to the humans. So, why not? We intend to build a new foundation for this world. Create everything anew. If you really think about it, we're doing it for you. To put it simply, we will present the perfect model, the complete answer. Yes, yes, yes. Now listen closely. This next matter is one of great import. Allow me to explain it in terms that you understand. Is it not the bane of human existence to agonize over the right and wrong decisions, whether the path you tread is the optimal choice? We will graciously grant each and every one of you mercy. You will never again have to another worry. Normally, Or's just yapping, but that was the master's very reason for existence. Oh my. Have you been watching too many science fiction movies? What a third-rate villain line. And what a waste of time. Not even worth listening to. If you believe in your message, you should feel the need to hide things. That is correct. They're being bullied. Oh no. The triplets are getting bullied. That is correct. I have been told that nothing can be for the good of all, and that creating something new is not worthwhile. Is this from experience, Toki? You're going too far. I'm starting to get a little angry. It's of no concern. This outcome was still within the range of our predictions, was it not? The Dekagramaton engineers I've been hearing about. Akatsuki Ryo. Akatsuki Ryo. The new variable. You've arrived. Naka being angry is... have you ever seen a child be angry? But it's like in the pout. No, actually not angry. Have you seen a child pouting because you didn't give them like candy or whatever? Yeah, that's Naki when he's like at his angriest. So, why did this variable finally make her appearance? No, another useless question. You, the first to notice Master's presence, the audacious one who follows its trail. You have not resurfaced since the day the Kyoto sky almost fell. Ooh. And like that time, you should have remained put in the shadows where you belong. I can acknowledge the sentiment. Your perception of me is yours to keep, after all. However, you've gathered more data on me than I expected. The engineers, prepare for any and all possibilities. Because we're the engineers. That's circular logic. That's why Chokma Hog will return everything to how it should be. Basically, the trippers don't view her as a good president. Yeah, I guess, right? Because, like, history. And really, no matter how many. Listen, Okay. Okay, Type. I will keep saying it.
Okay. Okay. The ground. Something's happening to volcano. Detecting activity from the volcano, Sensei. There. There's more? Prophet. I'm seeing signals of a new prophet. See, you're doing it too. Yes, I can confirm. The wave patterns. Is this Chokma? Chokma? Choke on my balls, Sensei! I've been waiting for that. There was like I was expecting someone to say Chokma question mark. I was expecting someone to say it. I'm glad. I'm glad. Worth the effort. Chokma, the second Sephira of the Tree of Life. The realm's ancient guardian. Shining intelligence. And hidden wisdom. Oh, it's that gibberish you were talking about earlier, Naki. Unwelcome variables are unwelcome. With Chokma's power, this volcano will erupt. And eradicate the most unwelcome variable here. Chalet Sensei. Oh yeah, right, because we're soft. And of course, you. Gatsuki. No problem for you. Right, Ein? If it's for elder sister. Naka telling to eliminate me. Naki has always been trying to eliminate me with the roles, man. He keeps being the non-believer. That I had to make a meme just for that. And did they not decline our offer of mercy? You're right. They did, yes. You can tisk all you want, Naki. You're not cool for saying tisk. You're just being a brat that needs correction. No wonder your sister begs you. You were just lucky. Yeah, well, no shit. You gotta be a believer. It's safer to believe. What in the world? This makes no sense. A thing on top of the lava. It's a super phenomenon. Right. I think the original purpose of our club was to investigate such things. The super phenomena we created to investigate and this thing are two entirely different breeds. I misread that one. The signal is the nameless gods. Gebura was always reliable, a hothead, but still reliable. That's why we left the important task of patrolling the glacial sea to it. In fact, it was Gebura's idea to lure you ingrates here. Even the amazing sensei and Katsuki can't do anything to fight Chokma. Not while it's in lava. Izumimoto Amy is weak to heat, and Asuma Toki's Abi Shu is in need of maintenance. It sure is tiring fighting without rest, huh? It's break time. In more ways than one. We will go ahead and grant you one. An eternal rest. Against these kinds of enemies, sometimes a straightforward operation works best. What are you going to do, Rio? Oh no. You're not gonna do a suicide bomb, alright? Hello? There we go. I will deploy every AMAS I have to build a defense line.
We can use the remains from the field facility. Huh? It won't be a proper barrier, but sometimes against primitive opponents, you need primitive methods. That's... I see. That must be. Thank you, Rio. Oh, we're gonna climb our way out? The engineer stated that Sensei was a primary target for eradication. In their eyes, Sensei's presence is the biggest threat. Gebra ain't shit to the Trinity idols. Yeah. Ironic how the idols are like so good. I keep forgetting how dangerous Rio is as a student council. Yeah, that is a fair point, right? Never forget, the presidents of every academy are a force to be reckoned with. Makoto may be stupid. He may be stupid. And she might be a doting person to Ibuki. But Makoto is president for a reason. Same with Nagisa, Mika, and Seiya. Can't believe I forgot her of all things. But yeah, leaders of each academy is a force on their own. To be fair. I mean, she is the artillery, right? She's a living artillery. Yeah, like she holds most of the artillery in Trinity, if not the entire Kivotos. Sensei, I don't know what those children are thinking or planning, but for now, let's take care of what's right in front of us. Mia. And then you'll definitely turn on the AC for me? For 10 hours straight if you want. Thank you, Sensei. That's why I like you. The helicopter's gonna run out of fuel if you do that. I'm glad they're able to crack jokes at a moment like this. Beep beep. Preparing for battle. Hoshino? Yeah, Hoshino is the current leader of Abydos, and she's one hell of a unit. It's settled, everyone. Let us engage. We sure worked hard to lure them all the way out here. Good luck, Chokma. Katsuki Ryo may have deployed countermeasures, but our beloved Chokma can handle them. Whoa. Toki and Amy are the only ones fighting. No, they're not the only ones. They're not the only ones. Everyone look out. Fight time. You know what would be perfect to fight Chokma right now? Do you know who would be perfect to fight Chokma? Do you know who would be perfect? What do you think? You think it's gonna work? You think this is gonna work? You think it's gonna work? Should I probably don't need a healer, right? Wait, do I have any other fire? Do I have any other fire types? Do you have any other fire type students? Is Rabo a fire type? She's not, right? I don't think I have any other fire types. No, actually, I have no fire types. Yeah, I don't have fire. I could put Amy in there, and Toki. You know. Oh right, yeah, you're right, Misaki. You're right, yeah. Her incendiary rocket. You're right. Where's the search bar? Where's the search bar? She's this, right? Ah. Where's Arius? Oh, there we go. Misaki. Who else? Do we got any fire types? I guess that's it, huh? Actually, we do have a fire type. If you know what I mean.
I'll confirm.
ああ、作業だな。何
I'm surprised I haven't upgraded her yet.
こんなことをする理由は何
I'll level her up. I'll level her up. I don't feel right leaving her low level. I do intend on making everyone 90. Oh, no. She's a fire type. Hare Camp is a fire type. She is a fire type. If you know the meme, she is technically a fire type. Alright, do I have anything special? What about special? Anything fire type really? Right? The thingy? Actually, you know what? No. Let's do pure. Let's do this. Let's do this.
You
Megu is so cute.
よーし、飛んでいくか。
Fly. Do it. Let's do it. Think we'll win. Think we'll win. Think you can win this? Choke my
時間は
hog.
限られているからな。行くぞ。
Dude, we're barely doing anything. This is gonna take a while. We're very We're not doing Trust, huh? Trust. Oh man, the thing is taking too long. I can't do anything with the abilities.
サプライ
I have to wait.
ズ。こんなのもどう
I forget that the less students you have, the slower the whatever this thing is. I have to use defense down first before I could like, yeah. Ignores normal attack. Yeah, I have to do this one first. Okay, now I can.
よし、さあ始めるぞ。
And Megu. It doesn't even hit. Oh, it hits. Okay. Megu.
サプライズ。
Dude, this is gonna take way too long.
こんなのもどう
Dude. Dude, no, for this thing. For this. Because like there's nothing I can do. Okay, you tell me, with these two students, how do I drop crest rit? Huh? Correct, crest rit. How do I drop crit rest with just these two students? You tell me. You tell me, how do you win with these two? I can hit this, right?
今回のポイントはここだな。サプライズ。
There we go. Make S Ichika. I don't have some. Do I have Summer Ichika?
よし。
Do I have
さあ
Summer
始めるぞ。
Ichika? Do I have Summer Ichika? I don't think I have. I do? Since when?
こんなのもどう
Well, we're already winning anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're winning. We don't need. You don't need Ichika. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
よしよし。
48 seconds on the clock, though. You did, yeah. You were there. You witnessed me do a first run win on the card game. Think I'll live. Think I'll live. Dude. Barely doing any damage. It's crazy. Yeah, burn him. So stupid. Using a flamethrower against lava, you know, that's just so stupid. Send it back. Ooh, 2 seconds on the clock, too. Ooh, 2 seconds on the clock. Ooh.
きりしたな。
Hey. Choke my hog. Choke my hog. I can't believe he beat fire with fire. Oh, I didn't even know it was possible. To be continued. Yeah, reinforced. Naki has no faith. No faith whatsoever. Zero faith. You know what? You know what? You know what?
そんなに食べられません。いやー、いつ
You know what? I kind of want to dunk on Naki right now. Wait. How do I choose students again? Oh, here we go. So I have Karin, Asuna. I have how many? We do Karin, right? That was the last one at least. Yeah, it was the one chosen. I have 100. You know what? I should go. What do you think, Meru or? Should I go for it? No. Where's my coin? Here's my coin. Okay. Yeah, it says heads. Okay. You go for the drunk? Alright. What word? Give me a word. I just roll once. What's a good word? Vodka. Actually true. Actually, no. You know what? No. Believe. Alright. Believe. We do believe. just to dunk on Naki a little bit. Oh no. Damn it. Oh well. Believe. Hato? No. Oh, it's not a crit. She said.
試練が怖いとき、自
Chinatsu.
警団任務の延長ですね。
Tsuzumi.
自警団任務の延長で
Oh,
すね。
triple Tsuzumi?
小さいからって舐めない。
I was hoping triple Tsuzumi.
本の中の物語の
Shimiko.
ミレニアムサイエンス
Kotama. Oh, we're near
少
the
女
end.
を美しくするのは
Utaha.
給食部の風花です。
Fuka.
食べたいものがあったら
Thank
いつでもおっしゃってく
There
だ
we
さ
go.
い。
Now it's at 100. Now I can relax. I don't like it sitting at
いや
90.
ー、いついらっしゃるのかと。
I don't like it sitting at
あ
90.
れ見えますか？
Very rare
Furanachan.
Gehenna nowadays. Like, you
あれの
barely...
ことですか？
what if I click mission? I might as well. Whatever. Sure. Go ahead. I don't even know what I'm rolling. Yeah, thanks.
そういうことです。
Alright. We continue. Tactical victory. We did it. With unrelated characters from the story and very antithetical units. What about the volcanic activity? Earthquake magnitude has reduced significantly. Lava flows appears virtually non-existent. The volcano is beginning to stabilize. That's the least of our worries. What is Chakma's status? Yeah, it's so good. Like, could you imagine? The guy is like throwing lava on you, and the first thing that pops in your mind, I should burn it back. Let's throw the fires back. Where's the flamethrower unit? I love my students. It can't be. Even though Chakma was not yet perfected, I can't believe it lost. Wait. What is this? We filled the resource quota? That was the situation. It prioritized the protection of resource delivery rather than the defeat of the variables. What a good child. If that was its plan, it should have spoken up. Baby Chakma is a shy one. Aww. Let Chakma retreat from here. In that case, in terms of strategy, we are already victorious.
Actually, no. Chokma lost using lava against 2 students. No, he lost from one student using a flamethrower and another one using the same drills he's using to gather resources. Chokma is a dinosaur. Yes. I mean, technically, right? He is a boat, right? So he's a shipping boat. Yes, it's retreating towards the glacial sea. Regardless, how do I put this? To imagine it had a second form. Yes, the gigantic pits we saw were the actual footprints of the monster. Right, a giant transforming monster. Aren't you oddly excited right now, Sensei? Right, I forget that Sensei is a big mecha fan. I mean, the giant transforming monster. Who wouldn't be excited about that? Hehehe. I don't know how to feel about this either. One of them proves to have good taste. Although for that one to be the strange teacher, it's distasteful, problematic. Hehehe. I'm just glad someone out there recognizes how great our baby Chokma is. Oh, I don't know. I can't hate them. I can't hate them. They're really cute. Hi. Why are we complimenting our enemies all of a sudden? Sure, I'm happy for you. But we still defeated that robot thing. Sure, whatever. You could tell yourself that. But we know the truth is that we retreated for your sakes, not the other way around. Don't be upset, Ein. It's okay. You did good. We will let sleeping dogs lie. This feeling of supposed victory. Enjoy it to the fullest. Savor it. For now. Mark my words. A tactical victory does not make for a strategic triumph. Or is not being honest. Yeah, I like or. Like, I wonder if they're gonna be rollable. Ooh, wait, Tybee, do you think they'll be rollable in the same way that who's that HSR character? Who's just HSR Tippy? What was her name? Tibby. Tribby. Right, it was Tribby. Do you think they'll be playable like Tribby? Like they're a single unit? Does he know? No. No. Of course I don't. They're probably gonna die. You seem disappointed, Sensei. Naturally. I had hoped for more opportunity to converse with those children as well. Uh-huh. You don't know? Uh-huh. Cat, does he know? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thanks for the spoiler, Nakamura Kurosaki. Here I thought you were a friend. No, you're a fucking cheater through and through, aren't you? But seriously though, I am like expecting a few mishaps along the way. Like this Blue Archive has some dark spots. You can't save everyone. Perhaps we could have found out more, even if only the barest crumb of a clue. You're right. We barely have any leads right now. I wanted to talk more about the transforming monster. That was your main concern? Remember, when you say stuff like that, my brain goes into hyperdrive. Oh shit. I am a transforming battle maid, Sensei. Do you want a compliment too, Toki? Do you want a compliment too? You are allowed to like transforming monsters, however, you should give me some of that affection and attention. Wasn't there like an anime before about like robot dinosaurs that transform? Am I crazy? No. Oh no, not what am I transforming? Isn't there like a Power Rangers thing with like dinosaurs at some point? I remember Dino Force, I think. I remember watching the tokusatsus when I was like watching old CDs, an old Power Ranger collection. Yeah, it was what did I watch? Dino Force. I
And there's the one with the motorcycles. The police one, I think. I think there was an animals one too. And then something about like stars. I'm not familiar. It's been so long. Somehow, Toki seems a bit different. Oh yeah, right. Remember when I mentioned codependency between Toki and Rio? Now that they're separated, they have begun to grow on their own, which gives them more personality that's separate from the other. So Toki is gaining Toki levels, while Rio is gaining Rio levels, which is kind of nice. Let's head back for now. We have our own injuries to nurse. I agree. We need time to catch our breath and perform maintenance. Yes, just like Ebora, I cannot positively assert that Chokma has been rendered completely inoperable, and the barrage of battles expended a large amount of her resources. However, if needed, I could continue, for I am the perfect maid. In dire need of compliments. False. Stand down, Toki. Even you need to rest. Power down Abi Isha immediately. Okay. Aww. Still can get through, huh? Understood, Miss Rio. Yeah, I like... confidence is good. I like your confidence. Good work. If only Rio had the same, you know? If only Rio has the same. Good work, everyone. I just might survive. But can we turn up the AC more, President? Spare me, Amy. It's already getting cold in here. Your yellow jacket is made for cold weather. You can put that on. You're telling me to wear a jacket just so you can have the AC on max? That's an utter waste of energy. What happened to the efficiency you love so much? You're wrong, President. In this case, inefficiency would be your operator not being able to reach 100% of her potential due to poor temperature conditions. Energy can be recharged, machines can be maintained and even replaced. The human body cannot. We will leave this volcanic region at full speed. You two can reach a compromise after that. Great decision, Toki. Nice. It was nothing. Peace. Peace? Even Rio is like surprised at Toki's growth. That's kind of nice. That's really nice. I'm glad Rio and Toki can like still like, you know, you can see like how they're both growing apart. Yes, I learned this from President Himari herself. That's right. See how your very own Toki has grown and changed. This, that, everything you observe with your very own eyes. They're all thanks to this millennium mentor and super genius, delicate chic beauty. What are you going to do about this, Miss Rio? The president's head has blown up again. No, Translation. Himari is happy she got to see you. Thanks for all that you've done. First one, of course. Where did you come up with that? That thought has never crossed my mind, not in my entire life. Older sister seeing your sister being worked. Right. You see the dynamic. I can't explain it in words as well, but you see the dynamic I'm seeing, right? I'm glad you do. I suppose I can't deny that your presence has benefited this mission, in more ways than one. Thank you, Rio. You saved us. Yes. We are above the tundra region. The air current is stable, but please remain on guard for any emergencies. It seems like Decagramaton's remaining forces and facilities are no more. That reminds me, I collected samples from both of them. When did you do that, President? Do you intend on adding Squirrel to your long list of titles? Oh my, a squirrel does sound cute.
I believe this may be a rare situation where I accidentally encouraged her. I apologize, Sensei. Get Aris to hug her. Wait, who? Rio? Honestly, that would be a good redemption arc. But I think that'll like appear more like during K's appearance. If I agree, then I'd be agreeing that Himari's well. I am failing to comprehend this interaction. However, it appears that Amy has done something wrong. I agree. Damn bugs. This is a little awkward. So I think I'd just it'd be best if I just stay out of it. No one's gonna comment? Anyways, what did you mean by samples? It's just as I said. Chokma, resource harvesting facilities, and what seemed to be the Kagramaton's forces protecting them. They were all subjects worth analyzing. Above all, the fact that they were operating forces and facilities of the scale without Chesed. Their munition factory, inside suspicion. You will need to land the helicopter to begin analysis. Understood. Let's do it somewhere very cool. Somewhere cool for Aimee. Maybe torture for me. That may be right, but we're also concerned about the helicopter engine overheating. It can't be helped. I'll give in this time. You don't have to start pouting already, President. To be continued. Yeah, I do see it, right? But then again, on one hand, I do want Rio to be, redeemed, by the very thing she was supposed to destroy. But at the same time, I kind of like Rio just being like a hermit, like away from everything, still working her best. Like I think that's her most beautiful side, when Rio is like aiming for redemption. I think that's when Rio is at her most beautiful. As dark as it is, I do believe that. All right, yep, exactly 4 hours. God damn. What if she comes back to seminar and apologizes to Yuka and Noah after shit he's done? I mean, that would be nice, right? I won't hold the writers. I won't hold it against the writers if they decide to do that. I won't. But I do have my reasons for wanting Rio to stay away for a bit longer. Actually, no. Knowing Rio, right? She has done everything away from like friends, right? She's been doing her redemption arc all by herself, more or less. I guess with Neru's help from time to time, right? But like, even if she did apologize, I feel like Rio would still choose to work alone. Like, despite like, I'm sorry for everything. Everything's forgiven, right? But Rio would still like choosing to like be alone and like getting help anyway, Now, I think that's like the best way to cover a redemption arc without eliminating Rio's Rio-ness, if that makes sense. Like Rio's character too much into like one of the one of just another student, another student in an academy kind of deal. No, I say no. No. I don't want the honesty with herself. I can agree, but like communication's gonna be hard because I kind of like, again, it's a selfish reason, but I kind of like Rio being unable to communicate her feelings. Like, I don't mind her being more honest, right? Because that's like character development, right? But the moment she starts being able to communicate a little better, she loses part of her charm. As a character, I mean. But, character development's important and all. We all improve. I get it, right? But if everyone's improving, no one is. So I kind of don't want that to happen.
and I mean this from a good way, from a writer's point of view. Yes, again, yes, but I will repeat, if in a story, if everyone is improved, no one is improved, or no one has improved. It's probably hard for you to understand. I don't know how to explain it either. But if you read enough books, or at least stories, like long form, not short stories, but if you read enough long form stories, like that, it becomes more and more the case. Because everyone becomes the same if everyone's like better, right? If everyone's good at talking to each other, if everyone was honest with each other, like, who's who? They lose uniqueness, you know? Like, sure, they'll have their own personalities, but the story will stagnate, you know? So on one hand, I do want Rio to become a better person. I do. But from a writer, as a writer, no. Not anytime soon, at least. Not anytime soon. Because flaws are what make a story. And I still hold that truthfully. Oh man, oratorio is so long. I already cleared this one though. Okay, so yeah. Okay, alright. Anyway, enough yap. Okay, so that's it for today.
そういうことですね。
I will continue this eventually. Wait, I have one more. Wait, I can do this. Wait, not this one.
雨が降った
I
ら
need to
こ
eat
れ
that
で。
energy. I don't want to leave energy behind. Let's just go for this one. Sure. I don't even know what I'm doing. I should just do this. What am I doing? Oh, just undoing everything removes everything. I see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that'll do. All right. All right. Anyway,
ちー。
that'll be it
うん。
for today.
お待ちしておりましたよ。
I will continue this eventually,
すごい。
and I get my
お
pyros
待ち
back.
しておりましたよ。先生。
One day I will get you. She's a yapper. I'm gonna remove her. She yaps. Anyway, so that will be it for today. I will continue this some other time. I'm serious though. Like I will finish it. I think in the next maybe 1 or 2 more streams, I will be able to finish it. But with the pace that I am going, probably not. It took me 3 hours, so it's like 20 minutes each episode ish. So maybe like 2 or 3 at worst. Maybe 4 at worst. Okay, so tomorrow I will be doing Trick Cal. I do look forward to it. There's a new event. I guess that's pretty much it. Anyway, thank you all for coming by. I'll see you on the next, okay? Ciao.